Yo, good evening. How are we doing? Hello, Thief, Butt, Voodoo, Rye, Jackie, Crunch, Eminem, and did I say Thief and Butt? And I don't know if that's everybody probably. Congrats on first Butt. Hello, Gorp. Gorp has just first message is a link, and this link is to Brungo's Ratatouille. 14 views posted 3 years ago by Brungo on YouTube. How to make ratatouille. Wait, it's an actual recipe for how to make
2 green squash, 2 eggplant, but those are huge. Those are huge eggplant, so I might only use 1. I have herbs. I have thyme.
Why does he sound just like me?
The other one, rosemary.
Why, like, genuinely, why is that me? I'm so confused. Does he show his face somewhere? Wait, that's crazy. Do you remember this? Alan Gene? Neither of us sound like Alan. Did Gort link that before? I don't remember that. Also, Minty, hello. I would love to nerf that. Come over. I'm not milking. Guy goes live in the same bog as 4 streams ago. First of all, it was only 3 streams ago that we first arrived in this bog. 2 streams ago, really, that we first arrived in this bog. But yes, in the last 10 minutes of yesterday's stream, we did fall into bog, unfortunately. How was everybody's Tuesday? Thank you for all the cheese, Eminem, and the heroes. Did you get the emotes in your favorite bar? That's fair. Cheese away. Watch this for 10 seconds. Okay. No, I don't remember filming at Weapons. I don't believe that's me in the video. 10 seconds from Brungo's Bolognese.
Somebody's trying to make a fucking spaghetti bolognese with fettuccine instead of spaghetti because I don't like fucking spaghetti. Fettuccine's thicker. I like thick things. First, you gotta get your mushrooms. Fuck, I said mushroom.
Okay. You know, that's actually so me. I literally get fettuccine instead of spaghetti. I have fettuccine in the pantry right now. I get fettuccine instead of spaghetti because I like it thicker. Like, that's actually, why is that Brungo guy actually me? That's like kind of terrifying. Still struggling? I see. Hey, Tash. No, I'm not struggling at all. I'm having a wonderful time. Day before yesterday, I fell in with 10 minutes left in stream. Such an L take. Wait, what? No. Wait, what's an L take? I only started this DLC 2 days ago. So, I don't know what you're on about. Should not make spaghetti with bolognese anyway. It's made for tagliatelle. Oh, yeah, Italians be like, oh, you gotta shape this dough into the right shape in order to enjoy the fucking the sauce with it. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Get out of here with that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Get angel hair because spaghetti is already too thick? Oh, that was what you thought the L take was. No, I'm gonna have to strongly disagree. Oh, this won't work. Yep, I knew that wouldn't work. Oh, hey, I saved it. Sort of. Okay, that doesn't work. Would I eat a triangle pizza? You mean like a pizza with triangle as a toppings? Love angel hair? I like angel hair too. I don't mind it. Like, I don't got a problem with angel hair, but if I'm trying to, like, sauce, if I'm trying to, like, apply a large amount of sauce, I like how fettuccine is flat. So it has got, like, you know, better surface area for the saucening. Italian-American, you would eat a triangle pizza? What? Oh, was that supposed to be like a retort to the wrong-shaped pasta or something? What would be wrong with it? Pizza literally is eaten as triangles. As, like, that's how you eat slices of pizza, right? They're triangle-shaped. Also, hi, Connor. Anyway, normally I would give a recap of what we did yesterday. We did make a PB. We PB'd by about 4 screens total. But we got bogged a few times, and we ended off with a bog as well. But hopefully not a super long bog. I don't think that'll work. Okay, there we go. Have rotini for sauce or penne? Yeah, but like sometimes you still want it to be roughly tubular. Plus sauce. Why leave? No. I'm sorry, bog demon. Megalol. I don't belong here. I don't belong in your universe. Cooked in circles, eaten in triangles, shipped in squares. Pizza? When you put it like that... Oh, fuck me. When you put it like that, it kind of sounds like one of those riddles. You know, like, what has 1 leg in the morning, 2 legs in the evening, and 5 legs in the afternoon? Pizza. Something like that, you know? Rungo plummet down the Chad leaderboard thanks to the cortisol spike when an ASU Stacy pulled his wig off and showed his real hairline on stream. I would love to show my real hairline, but I don't think you would all be able to handle it. I think I wouldn't want to frame mog my own chat, you know? I say 3 legs. That's part of the... Well, that's the actual part of the riddle. Right? The classic riddle does include 3 legs. Back at Bog Bottom. What's up, Jagger? Yes, we ended yesterday's... Oh, what am I doing? We ended yesterday's stream getting bogged. How are you? Did you hear? A portal to another dimension opened up in New Zealand. We're all getting upgraded to 5D soon. Yes! Yes! I can't wait for my extra 2 dimensions. I love that. Move Brengo bottom center. Okay. Sure. Why not? Should have pressed the Gamba harder? Yeah. Rookie mistake. Did I ask if anyone did anything fun today? Other than work, I just did my nails. So, let's see if it actually lasts. And that's pretty much it. That was my day. I went to go get boba, and then I forgot my boba place is closed on Tuesdays. So I got owned. I mean, Gamba, if I escape the bog today. If I am not out of the bog in 2 hours, I just quit the game. So that's not even like a real Gamba. Rango does nails a full acrylic set. Definitely not a full acrylic set. I don't even really know what that means. I just started like a couple weeks ago for fun. You did your hammers today. Oh my god. That was, you know, that is very fitting, isn't it? I better not get anywhere near you, because when you do your hammers, everything looks like nails. Suggest you get a pedicure before worrying about the nails, but with the HPV, it's not safe unless you mean hand nails. No, I was not talking about my feet. I did mean my fingernails. Survive the 3-hour Chanage management workshop. Oh, sorry, change management. Chanage isn't real. It was pretty boring. I made notes of stupider stuff on the slides, yeah. Do you feel more equipped to handle change? Also, guess who's out of the bog? Oh my god, Jagger's got the hammers ready! No, run away! Sorry, Bogman. Don't worry, Bogman. We'll be back. We'll be back soon enough. FFS, call that schnoz management. Yeah, okay, that works. I like that. Wait, is that... Okay, I suppose. I thought facial feminization surgery was more about, like, I don't know, cheekbones or something? Do you get the nose in Smallland? Brows mostly, okay. We out of the bog for good? No. Definitely not. We are definitely not out of the bog for good. What do you think rhinoplasty is? Not facial feminization surgery. I mean, you know, those are like 2 different things. I know you can get your nose in Smallland, I just didn't realize they fall under the same category. Boy. What about HPV anyway? Are pedicures how you spread HPV or something? I don't even know. I have never been to like a bog. I mean, I have been to a bog, but I've never been to, what do you call it? A salon / spa. Read your long message. A friend has a 3-legged cat named Tripod. Told her that if it gets down to 2, it should be called Chopsticks. Another friend said if it goes down to 1, it should be called Pogo. Those would all be adorable names for cats. I mean, those friends are not wrong. Absolutely not. Wards are due to an HPV infection, so it's unsafe for people to work on my feet. You know, a crazy thing, since Eminem is obsessed with my feet, and it's specifically Eminem is obsessed with the wart on my feet, so she probably wants to know an update about it. As of, like, a month ago, it has, like, almost completely disappeared, or it is, like, greatly reduced. Like, it was there for, like, it's been there for, like, 6 years, And I did like several rounds of trying to get rid of it, like, you know, freezing it at the doctor's, putting on all the wart pads for like 2 months straight, all that stuff. Nothing did anything to it, and now, like, randomly, it's just kind of like gone. It's just gone away on its own. And the fact that nose jobs and boob jobs are so different from hand jobs and foot jobs. Well, a boob job can have multiple meanings, surely, right? I guess you wouldn't really call it that. Nose job, though, you're right. Mechanically, I don't really know how the other kind of nose job would even work. Let me tell you about the worst side in the workshop. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead, Jordan. I'd love to hear it. Also, Voodoo says A24 is making a Backrooms movie. Are we going to read House of Leaves before it comes out so I can mog the lorelets? No, I'm just probably not going to watch the movie. I don't think I've ever seen an A24 movie. Bog, in general. What if the wart was the source of my power? What power? Oh, bottom of the bog. Okay. Cool. I haven't seen any movies. It's not true. I've seen so many movies, just never an A24 movie, I think. I mean, I don't know. Would I even... Maybe I have. Would I even know? What is an A24 movie? Like, names... What are some ones that I should have seen? Oh, good tramp. The slide was titled, "Where Are You on the Spectrum of Change?" It was not explained what that meant. We were supposed to choose a spot on the line. That's awesome. And where did you choose? Were you far left or far right on the spectrum of change? Cloverfield? I've seen 10 Cloverfield Lane. Is that also A24? Fuck. Lord of the Rings? I don't think that's A24. I'm pretty sure. The line was labeled with a happy face at one end and a frowny face at the other end, but that wasn't all. I am... So, like, are you happy or sad about change? Is that what they were trying to get across? I can't do this. Yes, I can't. God damn it. I got so greedy. I knew I had to reposition there, and I chose not to. Fuck. Happy End was also marked with pictures of Elon Musk and Steve Jobs. The frowny end had a picture of Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory. What? Okay, now I have literally no idea what it's supposed to represent. Like, so it's like how much you like change or dislike change. And it's the idea that, like, Sheldon doesn't like change because he's, like, autistic or whatever, but, like, Elon Musk and Steve Jobs loves change because they're, like, real-life Iron Man or whatever. Or whatever people think. Why is Steve Jobs an asshole? He's dead? True. Assholes cannot die. They are immortal. Oops. Went to the store today and remembered the peanut butter. I hope you can get your PB today. Thank you, Minty. I hope you got some good PB. I hope you think of me when you're eating your PB. Steve Boob Job. Yeah, you know, a Steve job is also quite different from a hand job or a blow job, unfortunately. Only 2 people answered somewhere in the middle, and the rest of us didn't say anything. Yeah, I don't know. I probably would have... I don't know what I would have done. I probably also would have said nothing. Like, if I was forced to say something, I would have to ask for some clarification, because I don't know what the hell that means. I've heard of It Follows as, like, the, like, STD monster or whatever. Voodoo. Like, I've heard of the premise of it. I haven't seen it, because, I don't know. Why would I see that? Currently, you're thinking, when was the last time they updated their slides? You think that the slide is from back when, like, Elon Musk was not so, like, at least, you know, when people could talk about him in good standing? Or I guess it's probably back when Steve Jobs was alive, is probably the more what you mean. You need to see the Steve Boob Job doctor? What makes you think he's a doctor? Okay, come on. STI. Sorry. Do we not say STD anymore? Is that... Why? Because it helps my brain have new experiences. Watching It Follows? I mean, there's like thousands. My brain's having new experiences every day, you know what I mean? They're different? I mean, are STIs not inclusive, or STDs not inclusive of STIs? Right? Like, surely every STI is also an STD. No? Move Ognorb top right. I hate being Ognorb. Okay. That looks so bad. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god, I wasn't paying any attention. Like how there's fruits and vegetables? Okay, well those are two different things entirely then. I think this works. Do you have to vary those experiences with different mediums? Yeah, I mean, look, I see movies all the time, Voodoo. I don't know what you want from me. I see like 3 movies a year. Like, you really expect me to see more? It's kind of crazy. I say Ognorb wrong. How would you like me to say Ognorb? Pronunciation police over here, telling me how to say my own name. STI is the actual medical term. They mean the same thing. STD is just what laymen say. Yeah, I figured, like, I don't know. I just stands for infection, right? So I could imagine there's some distinction between something that's a disease that's sexually transmitted but isn't an infection, like, or whatever, maybe? I don't know if that even exists, but I could imagine that being a distinction. But, like, that would still be an STD, right? It's just specifically one that is caused by an infection. Said it right that time? What, Ognorb? Where do the doors behind me lead? That one leads to the bathroom, and that one leads to the bedroom. No disease transmission without infection. Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking as I was saying that, is like, well, by definition, if you're transmitting a disease, is that not what an infection is? But I don't know, I thought maybe there was something. Dude, really? There you go. Don't want anything out of me, or just answer my question of why watch it? I mean, I didn't actually mean, like, why watch it. I just mean, like, I don't know. I just mean I have not watched it. Also, nice duck ass, Jackie. Love to see it. Why bog? I ask myself that every day. Okay, we're out of the bog. Bathroom tour? I don't know about the bathroom tour. Don't worry, bog lovers. We'll be back soon enough. Okay, we've escaped the bog twice in 20 minutes already. Surely that is good pace. Really twice in 15 since I actually started playing. Shit stain reveal. I do not have shit stains. What is... No. Bog lovers? I think there's plenty of bog lovers in chat. Like saying Paragas 2 lovers? There are a lot of bog lovers here. Look at them. Look at them all go. There's Sput, there's Jackie, there's Evie. Someone else is a bog lover. Simber is a bog lover. Oh, I almost bogged myself. Okay. You're a Marcus lover? Oh my god. What a coincidence, Connor. My name is Marcus. It's how what a crazy coincidence. Raise his hand, you're also a bog lover, Jagger? Let's go. We've got a whole little bog loving family around here. Mega hot babe lovers to get to the top. Alright, I'm on it. Bog. Dude, it's so easy to overjump. I forgot the #1 rule of that jump is always underjump it, or undercook it. Ognorb's always Marcus? No, Ognorb is Suckram. Bog. Wait, nope, not fully bogged. Okay, fully bogged. Dude, that's crazy! I was holding it for so... Okay, wait, no, not fully bogged. Hold on. Okay, we're fully bogged. First Babe and Jump King takes you through 43 consecutive screens. The Ghost Babe takes you through 430. It's not true. No, it's a joke. It's not true. It's not true. I have heard of Midsommar. I assume you were talking about the movie here. I have not, like, watched it or anything. Bogged out of your mind? Yeah, me too. Fuck, dude. Okay, when I get back, next time I get back up there, I gotta really lock in because that jump, I was actually pretty close to the end of where you get bogged in like one shot. Once you get much further past that part, then you need to fall a couple, you get like saved before you get bogged. Hereditary is a good A24 movie. Made you glad you wasn't decapitated while riding with your brother as a girl. Yeah, I'm also very grateful for that. Did they do, what's that? No, wait, they didn't, I don't think. I don't know. I've probably never seen an A24 movie. Do they only do horror movies? I've only seen like 4 horror movies in my life. Well, it depends on if you count the like 3 Friday the 13th that I saw with my friend in college. Because he was into him. They did Smiling Friends? Okay, well, I've seen that then. Sipping on a cherry float Coke Zero? Oh my god. Wait, I want a cherry float Coke Zero. Alien and Aliens count as horror? Do they? I mean, there's certainly, at least partially. No way Aliens counts as horror, like, primarily. I think Alien, you have a good argument that that's like the primary genre even, but no way Aliens is primarily horror. Oh, it's so close, actually. Bog. Okay. Damn it. God, I hate this fucking place. Please! A24 made this bog. A24 did Has-Been Hotel. I've not seen Has-Been Hotel. I have seen this bog a few times, though. It's actually one of my favorite movies. Okay, there we go. I know they didn't actually make Smiling Friends, Connor. Don't worry, I do not consider that a lie. I consider that a joke. A24 lovers when B25 walks in? Wouldn't A24 be like a tiny piece of paper, like a nanometer or millimeter by millimeter sized piece of paper? You don't doubt my impotence. I don't really know how impotent I am. I've never tested. I've never tried. Postage stamp size? No, because I think already like A10 is already like postage stamp size. A24 would be actually like microscopic. A24 causes plantar warts. I don't know if that's true. You should watch The Strange Thing About the Johnsons. It's free on YouTube, and it's by Ari Aster, who made Hereditary and Midsommar. Oh. I guess. I mean, I've heard of those two movies. Shouldn't I just watch Hereditary or Midsommar first? You know anything about metric paper? Well, I'm not talking about metric. I don't think it's not like a metric classification. Sperm reveal? Would that be like... would that be against TOS on Twitch? Like... No? Okay, well, I don't trust you. Yes? It is metric? The A system for papers is metric? Depends what you mean. Let's say I pull up a microscope. Like, I have a live feed of a microscope, and in the slide, I've got, like, a little dribble of like, and I'm showing my sperm swimming around. No, yes, you need microscope to see sperm. What, you have macroscopic sperm, Jackie? What the hell? Come go. But yeah, I don't know if like the actual sperms themselves would be TOS. A1 is 1 square meter in area with the 2 edges in a specific ratio. All smaller A sizes keep that ratio. Interesting. I've only seen it expressed in inches, like the size of the papers. So I didn't realize it was based off of metric, like at the root. I'm actually technically imperial is based off of metric as a root in the first place, so interesting way to toe the line. What with the with like showing like a microscope of your sperm on stream. I don't know how zoomed in does it need to be allowed on Twitch? Exactly. Surely it'd be okay. Or is it more just like the idea that it is your own that is what causes it to be against TOS? American paper is literally imperial. What do you mean letter and legal and postcard? I'm pretty... Actually, wait, I was going to say those are very, like... variations of A's, but I actually think that's not true. So, I just lied, so ignore me. Okay. Remember the sperm race. I don't. Okay, let me lock in for this. So remember, undercook this. Undercook this. Okay. Those are imperial papers. I see. Okay. Back up here. At me when he returns home. All right, Bogman. Is it somehow better if it's somebody else's jism? Yeah, I think if it's like generic... Like, let's say, I feel like it would be less suggestive if, like, I went down to the cum store and, like, I bought some generic cum. You know what I mean? If it's your dog, hey, Video Fuego. You know, that would probably actually not be TOS. Probably. It'd probably be better. Poor brand cum, yeah, you know. Elmer's. Think Amsterdam, they have a cum store? Well, I'm thinking like a sperm bank, right? Okay, maybe maybe I don't actually know what a sperm bank is, because I don't think you just like go to the sperm bank and you pick up sperm, so never mind. But you know what I mean. Hey, look at us, we're almost at PB. What is this link? Dog sperm... Probably shouldn't finish reading that out loud. Why are they colored? Why do they have fancy, like, rainbow colors? Never mind. Oh, God. Only spring for farm-to-table artificial ejaculate. Oh, sorry, artisanal. Yes, of course. Locally sourced. Oh! Can you not say sperm? Wait, you can. Wait, who's stopping you? Okay. Okay. This is not quite PB. I think PB is the platform above us. Ever understood that meme on English forums? It's just like a stereotype, I guess. No idea how many times that meme floats in your head and you chuckle to yourself? You mean that specific one with cars, or you mean the general idea of, you know, that preference among that group of people? Dead. Fuck. Okay. Usually a stereotype meme is based on something. Well, not really. I mean, not often. Also, I mean, there are, like... I mean... Look, probably... We're gonna have to talk about it. You know, if people have a cat webcam in the corner, I should do a sperm cam bottom right. That definitely would be TOS. That, I think, would not work. I think that would not be okay. What? That's great. Wait, that's a full bog? Oh, never mind. But still, that's crazy that that didn't work. That is utterly crazy. Damn. Google, show me this guy's balls. I hear Grok can do that. Why would I need a fucking sperm cam when you can just have Grok generate my sperm for you? Anyway. Maybe the sperm conversation got a little bit out of hand. I don't even know how it started. Maybe I shouldn't have brought it up. Fuck. Sir, you've got a little bit of poop in your testicles. What? Who? That's probably a reference to something. I'm not... It started because I didn't watch movies? I don't think that's what started it. I don't think my... Recommend Bronco, coat a singular fry in beer batter and fry it. Repeat that 9 more times to have 10 coats on 1 french fry. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Good redeem. I will work on it. I will work on it this weekend. This Saturday. Or your Brungo back. Fuck. Not a rerun? This looks new? What's up, Goobertron? Yeah. I forget if you've been here since we started the DLC. But we are not currently bogged. But we could be back in the bog any second. This is a rerun in the sense that I've been here many times before. But we're not quite bog level. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's not new as of the last 3 streams, exactly. Well, 2 streams prior to this one. Let's get it straight. Speaking of prior streams, my YouTube continues to not work, and I don't know what's going on with it. So I'm like a little worried now, because I'm at the point where the which is like my Twitch VODs are going to start getting deleted for being 2 months old or 2 weeks old. Jar Jar Bog. The bog is sort of the Jar Jar of this game. It's true. Also, thank you for the congrats, Goober. I enjoyed it. Only +1 exaggeration was generous. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's fair. I feel like if it's only +1, it's not even really an exaggeration. It's just inaccurate. You know? I feel like you have to be off by like an order of magnitude before it's really an exaggeration. Do I have copyright strikes? No. I got like no notifications or anything. But it's just like, I try to upload the VODs from Twitch and they just get stuck at processing forever. Like they never actually start like uploading or whatever. Nice. Okay, that's not too bad. Order of magnitude, we doing math now? Balatro reference, yes. I mean, I'm not really a Balatro player. I think my opinions on Balatro have been made quite clear over the course of the stream, but I will entertain the existence of math. Delete my cookies and take down my parental controls. I don't know if I have any parental controls on. I'm pretty sure I don't. Download them and upload them myself. Yes, that is the next step to try when I'm not lazy. That's true. It's a psyop to keep me from blowing up. I really don't think my VODs on YouTube are ever going to blow up. I speak from the experience of them having not blown up for the last 3 years. New screen? No, this is PB screen. Fuck. That's... Oh, wait, can I full jump that? And... Ooh, I might be able to... Oh, I can just full jump that. Oh, that's good to know. Math is illegal in Balatro. Okay, well, maybe I'll... Even more reason to hate Balatro. You'll play Balatro, you'll exist at the moment I play. I will never play Balatro, I'm sorry. Unless it wins a wheel, I guess. But I like you to would I like for you to link the video where you got the fry idea? The guy did close to 20 layers and he actually had a deep fryer. Sure, you could like link it in Discord or something, or DM me or whatever for inspiration. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Oh, fuck me. So wait, I can just full jump that. Okay. That's very useful. Makes this pretty straightforward. Then this is a full jump to get up here. You're ready to play Balatro and you're already regretting it? Because you don't like it or because you're addicted to it? You recommend flipping it? Yeah. Well, you're supposed to like flip stuff if it's like large and in the fryer, right? Balatro for 4 hours would be kind of snoozy. Yeah, I mean, you could just say Balatro would be kind of snoozy, honestly. Okay, tied for PB. This is PB opportunity. I think. Actually, I don't even remember. Have I tried just full jumping from here? Wait. This looks like it could just full jump. But I don't remember what I did last time I was here. Imagine doing Balatro for 4 hours, gotta be a degenerate. Look, there's nothing degenerate about liking a video game, okay? I'm legally required to say that in order to protect myself from all the hours I put into old school RuneScape. Play the clip? What clip? Oh, of me jumping? I tried full jumping from the one to my right. Oh, that's right. No, you're right. Maybe this is actually PB then. Maybe I've never been on this platform before. Because you're right. I remember I was on the platform to the right, and I tried full jumping to get to that platform in the top left, and I was just barely too short for it. So I might be able to full jump and hit the bird from here. I don't know. Also, hi, J-Swizz. I don't know. I don't really trust it. I'm gonna not full jump. Yeah, it's smarter. Okay. Hey, there's lore here. Writings engraved in the stone. Stone erected by Thomas of Tawny. Heed my message. I admire the courage of heroes trying to save the babe. But for her savior, the babe has chosen me, Thomas of Tawny. To all weaklings who should take this dangerous mission upon yourselves, I say... do not. Only I am guarded by her spirit. I have seen it. It will make sure I arrive safely. I alone, chosen by her ethereal call, can accomplish this monumental task. Yeah, buddy, whatever. What am I doing here? Okay, I need to be on the other platform, I think. Erected Lamau, they put that in the game. I know, hilarious. There's a chance I can bounce to the right here and land on that platform. But I think what I actually need to be is I need to be on that other platform to the left. Oh. Whoops. Fuck. Balatro stole Silksong's Indie Thunder. Silksong's only chance of redemption is by releasing a mobile version of the game. I mean, it's on Switch. Does that not count? What about League of Legends? Does liking the game part disqualify it? Oh, you mean for me putting so many hours into it? Look, you can... No, I fully deserve to be shamed for liking League of Legends. Or anybody. League of Legends... I think it's the game part that disqualifies League of Legends, honestly. I've got you erected, Connor. Congratulations. I don't know what building you're erecting, but I hope it has a solid foundation and serves you... What? That's crazy. Wait, that's a full bog? Oh, never mind. I keep forgetting. This is not a full bog. Okay, whatever. Switch is not mobile. If you walk around with a Switch, you're a nerd unless you're on a plane. Well, but you're not, like, walking around playing Balatro while walking, right? Or, like, for that matter, you're not walking while looking at your phone, are you? What? How do you can't walk while gaming in general. Unless it's like, I don't know, like Pokemon Go or something. Save from the bog? Yeah, no. We're in this part of the game, you're 3 jumps away from bog bottom instead of 2 jumps once you get up there. You basically get an extra layer of protection from bog. Pokemon Go to the polls? I would love to. Play... Oops. Pokemon Go to the polls. You voted early? Oh, for... Wait, for what? For, like, for Talarico or something? Well, shame for Overwatch. As an Overwatch player, you're allowed to. Yeah. I mean, any of those big competitive multiplayer games, you can shame people for playing. I declare. The only cool one is CS:GO. Or I guess, is it CS now? Did they cancel all the CS:GO tournaments with CS2? Does anyone play CS2? No shame for StarCraft, but I said I mean, I guess I meant like team-based when I say multiplayer. You're tabbed out from Overwatch. Welcome, Cornified. I hope you heard us all shaming you. No, Overwatch is all right. I don't hold great hate in my heart for it or anything, you know. I like all the fan art of the characters. Yo, Ballsick, welcome in. You voted for Jasmine Crockett. Ooh. Well, at least you voted. You think League is alright? I don't know. I've played too much of it. This guy just loves jumping. I do love jumping. How was the Death Howl, Ballsick? Did you go awoo? Was the ending good? Did you enjoy it? You respect Overwatch more than CS as a hater of both. At least Overwatch is movement and different weapons. Yeah, but you know, CS has that purity to it, I think. I don't know. Oh, wait, I forgot the other respectable one, Rocket League. Rocket League is respectable, for sure. As like multiplayer competitive games. That is fine. Managed to finish it, and was it indeed a 10 out of 10? Quite good. The ending was emotional and somber, is satisfying for sure. Let's go. Maybe I will even play it one day. Wake for purity and super deadness. Yeah, well, the deadness is kind of the problem with that. Gasp. Not enough people use Monkey O anymore. Rocket League sold out to Chud Sweeney. Who? I don't even know who that is. We are not overbrunking. I'm undercooking all of these jumps because I don't want to bog myself, but I'm growing impatient, so I'm gonna stop. This next jump up there is not going to be an overcook or an undercook. Okay, it was still an undercook. Whatever. I got closer. Whatever. Tim Sweeney, Epic CEO, and Right Wing Chud. Oh, I see. Did the game change though? I mean, I don't know. Did they like censor the balls because they're too gay, or did they cancel Pride event like Jagex did with RuneScape? RuneScape also has a Chud CEO now. Fuck. Keep seeing Chudda memes. Chud Buddha. I feel like Buddha is like the least Chud figure in human history. I don't know. Favorite game is Trapped in Epic Games Graveyard. Which one is that? Again, Diabolical? Wait, what? Why did that not work? Was I too far right on the platform? Did I not full jump? Wait, I'm a little confused. That should have been a full jump. Diabolical, yeah. That's a shame. You know what game you can make fun of? Marvel Rivals. Isn't Marvel Rivals literally just like Overwatch, but like cooler? Trendier? Fuck. And ironically think it could have a player base on Steam. I mean, it looks cool. What I've seen of you play it. Fuck. Played so much Rocket League and then stopped once it moved to Epic. Yeah, I don't want to... I had to download the Epic launcher for like something. I forget what. I don't know. I just don't want to... I just don't like Epic. 850 hours on Steam, not as much as you thought. Yeah, 850 isn't terrible. It's a little bit less than I have in like EU4, and it's not like EU4 has completely changed my life too much. Also, Emissary, hello. Would I rather be pillaged by Highballsic or raided by Highballsic? Getting pillaged sounds rather spicy. But it would also sort of entail me losing my wealth. I guess getting raided entails that as well. You'll be my background audio while you're reading for white immersion. Am I... white immersion? You want to explain that to me real quick, Monkey? Also, hold on. This shit's hard as fuck. You don't think you can do it? Wait, what are you working on? I think you're over clowning on games that have a lot of sexualized character designs and skins. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Do games get clowned on for that? I think that's just like normal for like things. I mean, I don't know. People want to play sexy characters. I think it's fine to clown on it. I think it's fine to clown on like same face when like everything is like the same body type and like the same face and same everything, like the same booby lady copy pasted 20 times. That's clownable. White immersion is code for brung in the snow. Yeah, you know. Reading while listening to stream. Okay, I thought white immersion was like, you know how you do like immersion to learn a language? Like you immerse yourself in the target language in order to like learn it faster or whatever. I thought by white immersion you mean like you put me on in order to be immersed in like whiteness. RuneScape's literally the same body, copy and pasted 100,000 times. It's not true. There's different things. I'm thinking assimilation. No, like language immersion is totally like a term. That is what you meant by white immersion? Okay, I was just checking. I was just checking if I understood that correctly. Not gonna go to bat to defend them. If you admit someone keeps ranting about boobs, you think it's kind of puritanical. Yeah, I mean... No, I mean... I don't know. Are there other... I feel like I don't even hear that take very often, but maybe that's just, like, I'm not in the circles. Like, of people upset about character... Like, about the fact that character designs are sexualized, as opposed to getting upset over... I don't know. Same faciness or whatever. Outer Wilds mentioned. Resetera.com. Is this a virus? I'm gonna click on it. What is this? I clicked on it, I still don't know what it is. Is this a forum or something? I don't know. Yeah, Reset Era, I think is what that's supposed to be. Your car is covered in 2 miles of snow. Gotta wake up early tomorrow to clear it. I'm sorry, emissary. That sounds like a pain in the ass, but at least the snow looks pretty, right? No, really? That's crazy. You love viruses, share it with the class. I will not be sharing any of my viruses with anybody. Yo, mama looks pretty. Thank you. I will pass on that compliment to her. It's a forum where people complain about character designs. I have never seen this, but okay. Fuck. Want your live service swap to have different character designs? It's not much to ask. Deadlock is doing it right. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what you should strive for in general. What am I doing? It doesn't matter. No. Okay. Boy, Rivals is too many blonde women. Well, it depends on the source material, right? Right. Oh, God. Phrasing. Deadlock should be more fun. Can't get into the MOBA side of it. It is a MOBA, isn't it? I think I said it last time we talked about Rivals, but it was kind of weird to me how late in the game Valve released a MOBA. You know what I mean? Like, MOBAs are so, like, 5 years ago, or whatever. What the fuck? I just walked off. Bro, I literally just walked off. What was that? Growing. They had to take time to perfect it. I guess Valve does just kind of work at their own pace, right? Something Half-Life 3. And it's true, they do already have Dota 2, which is the other strange thing. I guess they just really like MOBAs. Dubious scam at is.gd/d904yi ?phishing.exe. I'm not going to click on that. Hate spending forever tweaking facial features. You miss when they just had good pre-made faces. I have never spent more than like 5 minutes in a character creator. I cannot stand that shit. There's some people who just go hog wild for like detailed character creators. Like, I swear, there's literally, I think there are genuinely like millions of people who buy video games purely to play around in the character creator and then never actually play the game. Which, like, not a judgment, but like, that is like, it's like crazy to me because I want to be out of that screen as fast as possible. It's like, it's, that's you, digital dolls? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? It's like, you know, one of those old dress-up games. You can get a world record for getting through character creators, you don't care. I do often choose randomize. I mean, sometimes I, like, mess around with some things to make sure my character is, like, blue or something, but you know, just for the branding. Just want Overwatch to steal Deadlock characters, so what do they get sued and we can only play for a week worth? Yeah, want them to steal Celestia? You'd be able to tweak your Fallout character's periodontal tilt to the right wavelength. Yeah, I'm on that wavelength as well. Let's go. Dragon's Dogma 2 is a demo. It's a character creator that lets you save appearances. What's funny is the actual game, you can't save appearances, so the demo is useless. Classic. Classic. No! That's a full bog. That is the high. I think that's the highest jump in the game that takes you straight to bog. That's crazy. That's like the most punishing jump to fail. Rungo hates you. Please click on it. What, for not clicking on the virus? No, I'm not clicking on that. I'm sorry. Emotionally dependent on their single-player RPG character looks. I mean, again, I don't mean to like judge the action of it, of like getting into character creators. I think it's cool that like people enjoy doing that. It's just so far removed from like how I experience those games or like the things that I care about in games, you know? It's a funny image. You're a funny image. I think Connor is playing the long con. Oh my god, I almost bogged again. I think he's been watching this stream for years in order to build up trust in me so that it can link me the malware to brick my computer. I believe it. Connor is not my cousin, no. know what your gripe is? Lots of character creators go hog wild on face customization. They have face tattoos, facial scars, dirt, crime, and options. But have none of those for the body. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's because of the kind of games... Most of the kinds of games that have those kinds of character creators, 80% of the gameplay is watching your character's automatic face animation during dialogue, right? Like, for an RPG, that is most of what RPGs are, right? It's sitting in dialogue, watching, like, the camera go back and forth with your character's face. Yeah, Groggy is my cousin, correct. So I feel like that's why they have Bog. You know, all the emphasis on that. Damn. Nice. Gave your dog a tart blackberry the other day by accident. Every time you offer him blackberry, he gives a test lick of skepticism. Maybe he just didn't like the blackberry. Did you like blackberries before? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. He likes fruit? I don't know. Maybe just not in a blackberry mood. What? Fuck. Dog Roggy's face would be as close as we get to a Brung face reveal. Don't worry. Once I hit 1,000 subs, I'll turn off the VTuber rig. You'll get to see what I actually look like. You'll get to see the real me. To break up with someone if they had a bunker with a 30-minute long elevator ride down. That probably means they're really rich. Even if they're not, that bunker sounds sick to hang out at. Like, I'd love to just chill in their bunker with them. That'd be awesome. So no. I would find a large bunker very attractive. Would I stream in it? Sure. Gotta be kind of hard to get internet down in a bunker, like 30 minutes into the earth, right? I don't know. I guess if you're rich enough to build it, you're wiring it up to have internet is probably not the hardest task in the world. Fuck. What if the bunker was empty? It's a brick rolled. You mean like no furnishings or anything? It's just like a hole in the, like a big concrete rectangle and there's nothing to do down there? I don't know, I would like chill there for a little bit, I guess. Hanging out. Fuck. If I do, I should play it off like nothing happened. What? You mean streaming from down there? Play it off like the end of the world didn't come? Also, can I just say, I don't know if Goobertron is still here, but it is... Fuck me. It is impossible to tell Goobertron apart from Gorp in chat. You guys have two similar names that are like with the same color. It's, I don't know, that's... You'll change it? You have that issue too? I mean, you don't have to change your name or anything. You know, I'm just saying, like, it would be easier to distinguish between the two of you if one of you subbed. You know, just so that you would have, like, a little badge or whatever. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Hater? I didn't hate anybody. Change it to Tubbas Gorp. That is his evil alter ego. Molding Manor is new Bog. Molding Manor is not new Bog, J-Swizz. Trust me, Bog is still Bog. We will definitely be back to Bog. At least one more time in this stream. Probably many times. Although we're getting more consistent with not getting bogged. Morgan. From 1 to 10, how attractive is it to have sex with your partner in a cemetery? For me, personally, I don't know if this is like a problematic take, but probably like an 8. What? Is that... You're not expecting that? How is that a... What do you mean horrible self-report? What do you mean? Look, they do it in horror films all the time. Right? Nobody calls them out for that. Actually delete the VOD? What do you mean? Are they alive? Okay, yes, well, but the partner ought to be alive, of course, that's a given. Wait, okay, is this something I shouldn't even try to defend? Should I just, like, drop it? Smash or pass Argonian mate? But obviously smash. That's literally the point. It's like saying smash or pass. Incredibly attractive person. Like, what do you think? Know a friend that did? That's why you're asking? Nice. You'll never be forgotten now. I don't think anybody cares. Is this the end? What's up, Ev? No. Well, we beat the base game. Did I fall all the way down? We are in the DLC. I forget when you last stopped by, but we're done with the base. Oh, we're done with the base game. This is DLC. We did just get bogged. It's definitely not close to the end, but it's also not like the very bottom. The very bottom would be right here if I fell... Let me lock in. Hold on. Let me not fall here. What? Eminem, what are you... Ew, Eminem, nobody is talking about that. We're talking about... You know... Just go into a cemetery. With your partner. I got nothing else going on tonight. You could care for a bit and cancel someone tonight. Yo. What's up, Dan Jr.? Excellent timing. I'm apparently saying cancelable things. Apparently, I just gave a take that was cancelable. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. I will not count to 10. I don't want to. Works in 3 different funeral homes? Right. But those aren't cemeteries, right? I mean, cemeteries are like so divorced from the actual like corpses that are technically all around, you know what I mean? Like it's so clean. It's so like... It's like peaceful. Cemeteries are like very peaceful, chill spaces. They're not... It's not like very... I don't know, somber or anything. Not the cemeteries you go to? What, do you go to, like, open pit graves or something? Or you mean they're just, like, not well maintained? Why are you going to cemeteries in the first... Maybe you're visiting someone, I don't know. You're friends with cemetery guys, you'd bring them beer. Different cemeteries with different vibes. Right. I mean, I guess most of the cemeteries I've been to are, like, fairly... They're like parks, you know? They're fairly opulent. Which number in a count to 10 do you think hits the hardest? Bog. Fuck me, dude. I'm doing pretty bad with getting bogged here. I'm gonna fail one of these times and be upset. Probably an 8. Family used to run a cemetery. Oh, well, I hope they kept it clean. 0? I think a count to 10 usually doesn't start with 0. If you're counting to 10 and you start with 0, you're a bit of a nerd. Affectionate. French says she was eating chicken and couldn't hear what the take was. Should I even repeat it? The take crunch? Okay, no, I will repeat it because I need somebody to back me up that this isn't, like, strange. And, like, people didn't do that. People didn't back me up enough. The take is that Gorp asked, what was the question? 1 to 10, how hot is it to have sex in a cemetery? I said 8. Is that bad? That was Rye. Yes, Rye said that, Eminem. But she was talking about the funeral home. That's valid. Let's go. Thank you. Ognorb said that shit. Exactly. 8. Yeah. Do it in a graveyard? Hell yeah, Voodoo. Oh yeah. It's not even spooky goth vibes for me. I don't know. I just... I mean, my number for in public? Well, see, that's what... Maybe this is like TMI, but... I mean, maybe that's... I think that's like why Cemetery would rank so highly. You know what I mean? I'm kind of... I mean, I like that stuff. Supermarket Zero Club 10? I don't know. Not for me. Feel like the ghosts would be too into it. That would be, I mean, good for them, you know? They probably don't get much action out there in the graveyard. No, I'm not exhibitionist. It's like the, I don't think so. I don't think that's the right word. Because exhibitionist means that you want people to, like, see you, right? I like, well... I think it's exciting to have to avoid. It's about the risk. I thought exhibitionism was about being seen. That's like, thus you are the exhibition, you know? That's why I like cemeteries, right? Well, I mean, okay, it's okay. It's not quite fair to say I like cemeteries. It's not like I've ever specifically thought about in a cemetery. I'm just saying a cemetery is an example of such a place that would be exciting. Why was I not fully top right before? Bottom left, like the bottom you are, and get away from you. Okay, that's fair. You know, that's totally fair. I'm getting away from you. Also, hi Tish, how are you? The king is back. Sex partner dead or Alice? Definitely alive. Would it be on the same level or less if there's a church? Church is a 10. Church is a 10. I'm like straight up. With people in it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, like, I mean, I think I brought this up before, but like confessionals are like super hot, right? Like that's like super vanilla, I would say, at that point. But like, that's not like freaky or anything, right? You're a funny man. That's not even freaky to say. What about a closed shopping mall that has a patrolling security guard? What is this, like a level in like a zombie video game? What do you mean? Like what? I don't know. I don't want to be somewhere closed. I have to stay on the left side of the screen. Look, if people keep asking me questions, I'm going to keep answering them, okay? This isn't my fault. Start shopping for priest costume. I mean, I don't know if I'm like too into the actual clergy. It's more the transgression of the space, if anything. You know? Can I please move the camera even more down to the left? Yeah, sure thing. How many elephants is the capacity of what? My room? I could probably fit one elephant in here. Can I make the camera like a DVD logo? Yeah. Wait, wrong corner. Yeah, there you go. Yo, nice parody change, Monkey. I hope you're odd today. This man is... No, I actually have such shaky hands. Like, genuinely. My hands are so shaky. I was just cursing this, like, 2 hours ago when I was just painting my nails. Like, it's so fucking impossible. How do you... It's the iron? It's not the iron. My iron is fine. I literally have done a blood test within the last month. My iron is fine. How do you make your hands less shaky? Is that something you can, like, train? It's not that I need to eat more. I eat plenty. Spinach? No, that's... Okay, that's for iron. Not for the iron? What, spinach independently makes your hands less shaky? Counter-Strike? I would be bad at Counter-Strike because of the shaky hands. Fuck. Oh. Do I eat enough salt? I think if anything, I probably have too much salt. Also, hi, Mega Monkey. How are you? I don't need a sandwich. I ate like I ate plenty of food. I had a big burrito with some extra beans because I had more beans than fit in the burrito. And I had a ton of broccoli. That was my dinner today. Yeah, well, it's not that I hate shooters, but I am definitely very bad for them because you can see how shaky I am. Is that all I ate today? No, I also had a bagel with 2 slices of Gouda on it for lunch/breakfast. To ask your doctor, I could have a nutritional deficiency. Magnesium and potassium deficiencies both cause shakiness. I literally, surely those show up at blood tests, right? Look, I could pull up my blood test right now from a month ago. I'm pretty sure my magnesium and potassium are fine. He most certainly does. Most certainly do what? What? What do I most... nutritional deficiency? That's crazy. You can't say That's crazy. It's like 500 calories tops. What? The bagel? The bagel is probably 400, I would guess, with the 2 slices of cheese. And then the burrito was probably... I think the tortilla itself is like 300, and then the beans is like another... I don't know, 200, 300, and then 2 eggs in the burrito. Is like, you know, what is that, like another 200, and then what does that add up to? 3,000? Probably. Diagnose me with weakling. If you, like, get stronger, like, muscles, like, in your arms, does that make you less shaky? Like, if you work out, does it make your hands less shaky? Whatever Rango is going to be 6'8", 220 pounds, but his nutritional deficiencies made him smaller. No, it might, yes. It could be completely uncontrollable, it could be too much caffeine, it could be a neurological problem, it could be hormonal. Fuck. Well, I don't think it's too much caffeine. Because it happens all the time. Make sure I'm getting enough B12. I eat a ton of eggs. Eggs of B12, right? I have like a ton of eggs. I don't think it's not enough caffeine either. More muscles is the answer to many health issues. Sounds like it's time to lift more weights. Well, I don't lift any weights. That would be just starting to lift weights. I'm not... What? Mormon? Wait, what about Mormon? Manual exercise where you hold your fingers in a fist-like shape and work your wrists side to side can help with shaky hands. Fingers in a fist, work my wrist side, like this? You're talking about this, Tish? Are you talking about this? Is this what you're talking about? Sorry. Was I on time when I was born? I don't know. I don't remember being born. Mormons have shaky hands. Is that true? I didn't know that. Unless you're eating multiple eggs a day, you won't be getting enough B12 just from those. What? That's crazy. I mean, I had 2 eggs today. I probably average an egg a day. Or 1.5 eggs a day or something. Just... When did I have eggs? 2 hours ago in my burrito. 2 scrambled eggs in the burrito. Why am I having eggs if I'm vegetarian? Because the vegetarians eat eggs. Were they caged? No. I actually don't think... I'm not totally sure of this. I don't think you're allowed to sell caged eggs anymore in California. I'm actually not sure about that. But I think you have to be, like, uncaged. Oh my fucking god. No, I bogged myself. I should ask my doctor about it. Look, I'm fine. It's not like I had steady hands before I became vegetarian, I think. I mean, not that I actually really remember, but... Ooh, fuck. Hold on. Let me lock in. This is kind of important. Hold on. Okay. Do I have to be uncaged to buy them too? If so, I've been breaking the law. B12 supplements are often necessary for vegetarians. Unless you're eating 5 eggs a day, you're not getting the recommended daily value. Oh, recommended daily value, schmecommended schmally schmalyu. Ooh, who follows the recommended daily value on, like, anything? There's probably, like, 50 nutrients I'm not getting recommended daily value on. Too many eggs causes high cholesterol. Right. I mean, I don't think I have to worry about that, right? I don't know. Are multivitamins actually good? Do they actually do anything? Aren't multivitamins, like, fake? You're stronger than ever since you became veggie? I have never been strong. I am as weak as I have ever been. As I have always been. But, yeah. It's always October for Brungo. Oh yeah, because I like Halloween, right? That's what you mean by that? Not getting my recommended daily value of pussy. You got me there. I've not been getting my recommended decadal value of pussy. Multivitamins are good as long as you're not using them exclusively for nutrients. Right. And get direct B12 supplements. I mean, I don't know. I could. What else is B12? Does cheese have B12? Like dairy products? My hands are shaky because I have ass cancer. How can I have ass cancer from a vegetarian? Isn't ass cancer literally what the meat eaters get? Isn't that literally a red meat thing? I can't possibly have ass cancer. I don't even have an ass. E12 when A24 walks in. There we go. Yes, I'm not getting enough A24 either, apparently, according to people earlier. They get gout and heart attacks. Gout? Isn't gout what you get for not having enough iodine? Don't like... No, wait, never mind. I'm thinking of goiters. Ass cancer is also a lack of fiber thing. Right, which as we established earlier is not an issue for me. Watch The Lighthouse to get your daily dose of A21. Maybe I should watch The Lighthouse. That movie looked interesting. Dairy products all have them? Oh. Wait, what? B12? I eat a ton of cheese. Cheese and eggs I have plenty of. Gout is what you get when you're a medieval king and your jester's not performing up to par. Yeah, my jesters are always subpar, I fear. Chegs. Isn't that like how you cheat or how you like study for exams or whatever? What? Bean, potato, egg, and cheese burrito. Yeah, I do. My standard is just cheese, egg, and bean because I CBA to cook up a potato for it every time. Wait a minute, what's up, Tish? God damn it, dude. I mean, I haven't been getting bogged, but I've also been doing very poorly here in the mansion, in the video game. I'm on autopilot talking about food. Cheese is not a great source. Yogurt and milk are better. I don't really eat much of those. Buy the frozen Papa's Fritas? I don't really want to get frozen burritos. I used to get, like, frozen burritos as, like, part of my thing, but... I don't know, they're just kind of gross compared to just, like, putting together your own burrito is not very much effort, you know? Fuck me. Alan likes cheese. Everybody likes cheese. Get most of your extra protein from skyr. I used to eat Greek yogurt, like, in college. But I've kind of, stopped. God damn it, dude. I'm doing so bad. Crunch doesn't like cheese? I heard Zorak doesn't like cheese either. Which is, like, I mean, fine, you know? People are allowed to be wrong. It's legal. You and Zorak were friends? I know. Keyword were. You like some cheeses? Give an example of a cheese that you don't like that will make me angry, so I can be angry at you. Hell kind of taco can be repped in that emote? Yeah, it looks more like a burrito than a taco, honestly. But... Sharp cheddar. Asiago. That's... yeah, okay, I'm angry. My blood is boiling. I'm raging! This makes me so much more mad than Jump King. No friend that doesn't like meat because of the texture, so she's forced to be vegan. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I was never, like, a huge fan of meat either, like, actual meat, texturally speaking. The only meat I ever ate was, like, processed so that it had, like, you know, unnatural texture. Either, like, ground beef or, like, a sausage or something. It was, like, the meat that I actually liked. I never liked steak or whatever. Or ribs. Sharp cheddar. It's hard to pronounce. You love ricotta. Didn't I literally just go on a rant about how terrible ricotta is like a couple days ago? Ricotta is so good with some mushrooms, tomato, and egg. Oh my god, not the ricotta apologia. Okay. You too enjoy breasts? Yes. I think we all do. We love Rakan. Rakan is great. Both the streamer slash artist and the champion. Has Rakan streamed recently, actually? Come to think of it, I feel like I haven't caught a Rakan stream in like months. Did she stop streaming? Or have I just been missing it? Mom hates ricotta you were a skeptic about until you tried it. I knew I loved your mother for a reason, Gorp. Thank you. Yes. Ricotta's great, so is Lazagan. Rongo is wrong in his opposition. I am not wrong. Never been wrong. Where's the dislike button? They removed it! Rakan moved in his dog shit internet. Oh, that sucks. I hope she's doing well. Lemon pepper chicken breast with broccolini and roasted red potatoes. That sounds really good. Sounds really nice. What? Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, okay. Wasn't paying attention. Khan's been cursed with bad connection. Damn. My hands are all sweaty. Why are my hands sweaty? I must have a nutritional deficiency. Sorry. Oh. I ate all the ramen. No! I beat you to it. I swear, this chat is like fucking this chat is like Google when it comes to diagnosing by me medically. I can be like, man, I'm kind of hungry today. And chat be like, damn, Brungo has an eating disorder. Should hop on the nutritional yeast popcorn again. I still have I actually still have that exact same bag of nutritional yeast. It's still in my pantry. I used to put it in my spaghetti, but kind of stopped recently. I don't know why. That has B12 in it, I think. Like a lot. It's delicious. The chicken didn't come out as well as you'd like. There's a slight rubbery texture. I think you had it too high heat. Oh, it sucks. Well, hopefully you can learn from the mistakes and come back stronger next time with your next batch of chicken. Okay. Do I have disordered eating? No! I would say my eating's actually very orderly. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I've never landed on this platform before. Where do I go from here? I have no idea. Wait! Oh, fuck. Okay, not like that, I guess. Ideally. Bog? No. No bog. I think my eating is actually very orderly. I have, like, 4 dinners that I make every, like, over and over again for the last year. With very little variation. Fuck. So, I would consider that quite ordered. Call it nooch. What is nooch? Oh, nutritional yeast. It's nooch. No, I don't think I'll be saying that. It's hey tech. I'm having fun in the box. The box has been going great. I would love to have PB'd by now. Kind of sad that I haven't in an hour and a half. But at least I have not been in the bog very much. I know what you are. Me? Oh, you're talking about... Oh, okay. I thought you were... Okay. There's like so many different things that people could say I know what you are to me for. But I think I get that one. Discovered later in your life than you should have that you do have a binge eating disorder? Oh, that sucks. But I mean, I guess it helps to know, right? I eat like a college student? Yeah, I have the budget of a college student. Also, I think I cook better than the average college student. I don't really eat... Like, I eat the same meals over and over again, but I don't, like, eat, like, trash frozen food all the time or whatever. I do eat like a bachelor, and you'll never guess what I am. Chat used to be all milking and sensible chuckles. Now it's all you need more fiber and can I squirt now? I know. People are so nice to me when I play Jump King. Maybe that's why I like the game so much. Have you people stretched lately? You know how old people can't move? No stretching. Is that why? I mean, I'm kind of like stretched constantly. Also, hi, Erasing Case. Did I say hi? I don't think I did. How are you doing? Fuck. Literally why? Yeah, I mean, it depends what you mean by stretch. Like, what constitutes a stretch? Oh my fucking god, really? Fuck me. Like, is getting up and like they did in gym class? Oh, hell no. What do we learn from this conversation? Don't have sex in cemeteries because it'll give you Parkinson's and a bad diet. Okay, I don't think that's what we learned from this conversation at all. Just to clarify, I've never had sex in a cemetery. I think... I would hope that was obvious. That's not... No, that's not true either, right? If not... That's also not true. Why not? Because I haven't had the opportunity. What do you mean? I don't know. Why not? That's... Okay, now you're getting scandalous, Gorp. That's... I don't want to read any of these messages out loud. Let's go backward to the part where you were all like, you know, caring for my health instead of accusing me of necrophilia. What is that? Oh, fuck me. Ugh. Should stretch my neck and back especially. I sort of do that. Not really. Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude, I just want a PB, man. I mean, technically I've PB'd. My neck. My back. My jump king. And my crack. What? Oh, no, we're not going bog. Man, this really is the new bog, isn't it? Except it's so easy to climb out of it. Boom, 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 boom. Bog me up, player. Bog me up, brother. Bog me into the sun. Come on. Hiding under blanket now? Yo, enjoy the blanket tech. I hope it's delicious. Oh my god, dude, I'm so fucking bad. Oh, hey. Didn't fall all the way. Channel's like my diary, but the diary talks back and judges. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a totally inaccurate assessment. Look, I don't tell you guys everything that I do. You know? I have secrets. I have shame. I have a personal life. Love thinking of yourself as Brungo's sassy diary. Yeah. I mean, I think that's... I like thinking of a diary as being, you know, sentient. It's reassuring. Fuck. You can still chill with chat? Hell yeah. W chat. I will not say what my father does for work, no. I'm not gonna dox my dad. Why would you write that down in a diary anyway? Dear diary, my father's home address is... my father's social security number. Okay. What's his full name? Nope, 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 nope. Female body inspector. I don't think he gets around much, but that's, you know, that's okay. What? It's Papa Brungo? Like Papa Roach or like Papa Murphy? Which is he adjacent to? Papa Roach, I would say. I can imagine he doesn't want to say it because it's like a Better Call Saul situation. No, it's not. What is that even? No, he's not like a crooked lawyer or anything. Has he fucked in his... I don't know. I've never asked. I've never said, hey, Dad, what is the kinkiest place you've ever fucked? Not that a cemetery is even that kinky, for the record. You type out your social in chat, it'll censor it? So true. Hunter 2. Whoa, it really works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 8, 9, 1, 0. Somebody collect a lot of money from Tech's account right now. Okay, wait, PB chance. PB. Okay, we're PBing. We're PBing. We're PBing. I think this is just a full jump from here, right? Oh my god, it's a PB. Okay. What are we looking at today? Cemetery sex like kink 102, not quite as basic as 101, but not quite 200 level. Yeah, exactly. I don't even think it really registers as kinky at all. I don't know. Papa Murphy good, or is it a prank place they made up? I don't think I've ever had Papa Murphy's, so I don't know. Compared to where I have fucked? No, I've never... Hold on. Oh! Wait, let me get this bird real quick. Oh! Nice. I didn't even fall. Okay. Rungo12345 at askjeeves.gov.we. Why am I getting doxxed so bad? It's okay, it's trashed here. Yeah, we got the peanut butter. I haven't really tried very many big chain pizzas. I tried like a Pizza Hut like once, but it was like a little like... It was like a mini Pizza Hut in like a mall or something. It wasn't even like a full Pizza Hut. And then I've had Domino's like twice. And I think those are the only like big chain pizzas I've had. The Pizza Hut was the worst pizza I've ever had in my life. Domino's was also terrible. But I don't know about Papa Murphy's or... I've never had Papa John's. Okay. Oh, let's go. Hey, lore. There is a crossed out engraved message. Babe X Kurt of Kelp. There is a more recent engraving underneath. Babe X Thomas of Tawny. Yo, it's that Thomas of Tawny again. He said in Korea was a shock to the system. Was it a lot better? Fast food tends to be a lot better internationally. A poem is engraved in the stone. Blight on the land, her grief no bound had. Her ghost for its hero yearned. World dried to sand, drained by her hand. The will to live it forgot. Until comes a day of fortune and flame. A new king her blessing earns. Did Yoda write this one? But till then say, how long shall it take? Afore dawns a new age, smoking hot. Kind of fire, actually. Domino's is good if you get the pan crust, really? I guess I never tried the pan crust, it's true. So, I'm feeling like being a little bit naughty here. I want to try a full jump, because I think there's a chance the full jump will bonk off of the ceiling of that middle slick platform and bounce me back down to the lower slick platform to the left. It might just full jump, might be good. I don't want to risk that. I think it'll be easier to just do this. Yeah, okay. Although actually, God, can I make this? This looks kind of fucked. Not gonna lie. Oh, this looks super fucked, man. Difficulty believing there's a circumstance where Domino's is good. I mean, I've only tried it twice. It wasn't too great either time, but I remember liking the crust. Crust is very greasy, buttery. Probably not real butter, but buttery. Pizza Hut pan style is the only thing you do from there. Yeah, I've never really given Pizza Hut a fair shot. I don't think that's a full bog shoot, no. I think this is a middle of mansion shoot. Doesn't go straight to bog, pretty sure. But yeah, let's, okay. Okay, not bad. And Pizza Hut doesn't need a fair shot, that's fair. I haven't really given that multi-billion-dollar company a fair shot. Oh, this sucks. You're doing a promotion and get a pizza with 7 toppings for $10. Why would you want 7 toppings on one pizza? They just kind of drown each other out at that point. They closed your last Pizza Hut? Rest in peace. I guess somebody out-pizzaed the hut. I'm trying to figure out how this works. This might be the full jump to bonk off the ceiling. That would be a bonk. I would bonk. It's kind of rough. I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit too steep for me to just get here normally. But I feel like it's too close. I feel like... No, I don't think this will work. I think... No, okay. I think I'm overthinking it. I think I just have to start kind of far to the left and then go... Fuck. What do I do from here? What is this? What do you mean overbrunging? Papa John's is probably equally bad for different reasons. Yeah, probably. I think I just have to drop back down and redo the same thing. Be the ball. Yeah, I think I have to just drop down. What? Oh. Okay, that's not good. That's not really what I was hoping would happen there. No! Oh. Oh. Well, we PB'd, finally. Oh. Okay. Better lock the fuck in, Boggo. I'm locking in. This is by far the best area in the DLC. Like the most chill area, I mean. The least fucky-wucky. What am I doing? Mansion is just like annoying because of all the like tiny little platforms that you have to navigate, and then bog is bog. Hey, the fly is, wait, the fly is back down here. Wait, what the hell? Why is the fly back here? What? Ugh, doing. The universe is so big, why won't it fight you? It fears you, that's why. It knows that what you bring to the table, Erasing Case, is unique and irreplaceable and unsurmountable. And it fears that. It fights you every day and you're losing? Nah, the universe is losing. Fuck. Would I bog my shit on the private stream? I do every day. What do you mean? Universe will outlive me? Oh! Okay, wasn't a bog. No, not quite a bog. About to say you hadn't seen that screen before? Really? That was not the new screen. We did get to a new screen, but that was not the new screen. Maybe I need the red shoes back on? You think so? Yeah, maybe these guys' shoes suck. I got an achievement for having all 3 of these items equipped at the same time, all 3 of the DLC items. And that achievement has 1.2% on Steam. Here we go. Let me get my Jordans back on. Bog, yes, it's just J.K. Rowling's house, exactly. Good work, thank you. Every achievement that I pop in this game for like is all like sub 10% at this point. It's all rare Chivos. Menu note is the first sound note of Sea Shanty 2. Wait. Oops. Wait. How do I can't... Fuck, I don't know how to see Sanchi 2. I could kind of see it. Sick beat. Sea Shanty 2 is a sick beat. +1 for effort. There's times I'm so glad App is not watching, because I would get obliterated. Psychically, I mean. The beeps I was doing in my inventory menu, yeah, I was trying to do, well, it doesn't matter. Bog! Okay. We're out of here. You did say that? What, bog? You were correct. The bog happened. Quintessential British treat is renowned the world over for its succulent taste and jaw-dropping presentation. What, black pudding? The Jaffa cake? The Jaffa cake. The Jaffa cake. Pierce Brosnan. Oh, I don't... Is he succulent? I've never tasted him. When everyone will see the hole again? What hole? You want my hole that badly? Brungo Jowl, Uncle Jody's Sausage Kingdom. What? I clicked the link. I clicked the fucking link that I wasn't supposed to click because it's... Okay, here. I clicked it for you so you don't have to click it. This is the link that got my computer bricked. I'm gonna have to pay a ransom in Bitcoin in order to get it unbricked. Thank you. Thank you, Connor. Oh. I mean, AI, you can make him do anything if you repeat it enough. It make me sound so submissive. Count to 10 now. Not until you've repeated at least 5 more times. No, it's not. No, it doesn't work that way. No, it's not actually. Like, now that you say it works, I'm not going to do it. Do you use a snot rag when I'm sick? No. I mean, I just use, like... No, fuck. Oh, what the hell? Yo, I've never landed here before. Is there anything to do here, or do I just... Okay. Okay. Cool. I bogged. Cool. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, and then we keep going all the way to 10. How many heads do I have? 1. I'm a brat. What does that mean? What do you mean I'm a... You mean like... You mean... What? What do you mean I'm a brat? I mean, probably kind of, yeah. But like... What did I do that was bratty? More like fierce bog son. You think I'm fierce? I'm pretty fierce. Rawr! I said you make me sound so submissive. I do remember saying that. Some people go bad for being in this place. Yes! But not me. Okay. Brother, what? Oh. You're sick? Yeah. That's... I heard. I'm sorry, Connor. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you don't let it bog you down. Pathetic. Thank you, Rabbit. If you resist sub behavior and you're not a top or dom, you're just a brat. What? That's so... What if you just like are not, you know, in that dichotomy at all? Just have more sex. Okay. I'll try it. My body telling me it's time for Star Wars? Well, hold on. What if I'm just out of the bog before it's even Star Wars time? Have you considered that? I'm in the dichotomy I just don't like know it. I don't like that. You know. Not Wordle time. We gotta beat the DLCs first. Rungo's been 9 hours. Yeah, Rick trolled. And what? Look, the base game took 17 hours, and this is harder than the base game. Oh my fucking god, what am I doing, dude? Trolling. Right? So you can start flaming me for this taking too long once we're at 20 hours, I think. Yo, good luck on Cyberpunk 2077, Connor. Candy? Wait, where's Candy? What about Candy? Yikes. What? What are you yikesing me for? 20 hours in the DLC tutorial. This is not the DLC tutorial. Watch the speedrun of the DLC? Yeah? How are my chances? Won't play Cyberpunk, he's officially Jump King streamer, the wheel is dead. That's not true. I did not ban Candy. I didn't ban Candy. It's 5 minutes? Okay. So that's not that... Then it can't be that long, right? Because, like, you physically can't move through bog that fast because you're, like, slower. Plus all the other screens. So... surely that means it's not that long. You're the next ban? I don't ban people. Like, permanently. Unless, like, they do something to deserve it. Or they just, like, kind of annoy me a lot. Which I guess counts as deserving it. I did not report Candy. What do you mean? Candy is not banned. Oh, really? Damn. That's a crazy overshoot. He's 110 times... Yes, I'm 110 times slower than the world record speedrun in a video game. Wow. Fuck me. You won the lottery? Fuck, you have to go? Wait, you have to go spend all the money from your lottery? Yo, don't forget about us. I have a long way to go then. I'm doing fine, I think. It's longer than the real game? Wait, that can't be true, J-Swizz. That can't be right. That actually can't be right. What? You're kidding me. What? That's crazy. Oh my god. The speed run is longer? Well, that's got to be because of bog. Bog has to make the speedrun of the DLC longer than base game, because... Also makes sense because it's just harder in general. Guess who won the lottery? I did. Smell that air. Couldn't you just drink it like booze? This is probably a quote from something. My quote sense is tingling. I got the tingling going down my spine. Bye. Oh, goodbye, Minty. Oh, Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. No, I don't know. I indeed do not know Fallout. This is true. Doesn't read your message. I just read your message. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't read your message? Somebody did put it on the wheel at some point. Forgot who. Yeah, hold on. I don't want to. Hold on. Let me get out of Bog, and then we can do CGG. How about that? Here. What? Why do I jump behind the column things? I'm not sure. What do you mean? Which part? Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck me, dude. I didn't. Oh, you put Fallout New Vegas on the wheel, Minty? I see. It'll happen one of these days. You're not walking the platform in the third screen. You can't walk in the bog at all. Bog has no walking. It only jumps. That's what makes it really annoying. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't walk down here. Until I said I'd play it this year without wheelspin. Did I say that? I forgot I said that. I mean, now that you say it, I do remember. Oh my fucking god, I'm an idiot! I do remember saying that. If I took off the shoes and the hat, I would float to the top. You know, maybe if my dude took off all his fucking armor that he was wearing, he would float to the top. I missed the State of the Union? Oh, yeah, right. Look, I don't think... He just says the exact same shit every time he talks. Like, he just kind of rambles. Doesn't really... I don't really understand the point of watching it. And he'd be naked? I'm sure my character's wearing clothes underneath the armor, right? Probably. What? Watch it for a minute. He was just talking about women in boxing. Oh, good. Great. Okay. Yo, Bo, welcome in. How are you doing? Bum, 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 bum. W hotels and resorts. I guess I like hotels. I've never been to a resort, I don't think. I'm pretty sure. What do you even do at a resort? This might work. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Barely worked. Women aren't bogged. Women can be bogged down by many things in life because of hashtag society. Please! Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck me. Michael Reeves is live. Superman? You resort to things in a resort, I guess? I mean, I resort to things all the time. Play games, swims, get massage, eat scuba, fish, and canoe. Getting massage has to be, like, so uncomfortable. I could never. Yo, Mit's End. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Shouts outs. Sorry you guys are raiding into bog content. But usually this only takes me a couple minutes to climb out of, I swear. Getting massage sounds so heavenly. I don't know. I mean, like, in theory. Yeah, like, I mean, I mean, like, getting massage, like, at, like, a, like, you know, place. Bog tent is peak. Hey, I'm glad you like it. What were you playing today? Like, paying for, like, a stranger to touch you just seems not up my alley. Fallout Mitsend stream? Oh, was Mitsend doing some Fallout? Wouldn't be into a hobo massage. What is a hobo massage? Or is that just when a hobo gives you a massage? Or is that like a special kind of massage? Paying for a stranger to touch you up the alley is different from getting massage? I didn't say anything about an alley. I didn't mention an alley. Paying for someone to touch you is pretty reductive of what they do? Is it? That, like, not what they do? Some Fallout in anticipation for some TTRPG Fallout. Ooh, that sounds cool. No, I'm so dumb. Oh, nice. I hope you had fun. Which Fallout was it? I have yet to play a Fallout. We were just talking about New Vegas, which will be my first Fallout one day, whenever I grow the will to play it. Like, a chef is someone who paid to touch food before you eat it? Well, I would describe... I think you could summarize a chef as someone who's paid to cook food for you to eat, right? Like... or sure, yes, the chef isn't the person in charge of the cooks. Okay, but you know what I mean, right? Like, that's a pretty fine summary, I would argue. Oh, Fallout 1. Yeah, you know, I'm actually curious about those first few Fallouts, which are, like, different. But I will probably start with New Vegas. There's a good chance I actually like Fallout 1 or 2 more, honestly, but I'll start with New Vegas. Anyway, the reason I phrase it like that, Minty, is because it's the touching part that, like, I would be uncomfortable with, right? What is Blood Sausage waffling about? Talking about me? I'm saying Fallout 1 is, like, a very different type of game from, you know, 3 onward. And I know ahead of time I'm not much of a fan of the type of games that 3 onward is. So there's a greater chance that I like 1 and 2. You know what I mean? Would I eat blood? No. Oh my god, I'm alive. I'm gonna get the gamer cred by starting with 1. I'm not gonna get gamer cred if I do start with 1. Okay, well, I wasn't planning to. Oh, by not starting with 1, sure. Literally have the same name, actual sequels. Yeah? Wait. And? Actively say don't start with 1? Right. I mean, I'm not gonna start with 1. Don't worry. Sorry for all the Fallout 1 aficionados. No, I bogged myself. Fuck. Would I break up with my partner if they didn't like cemetery sex? Gore, why are you bringing it back to cemetery sex every 30 minutes in stream? I swear you have a... I swear that... Last time cemetery sex stops being mentioned, you, like, reset a 30-minute timer, and then when the alarm goes off, ding, 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 you're, like, mentioning cemetery sex again. No! Ah! Whatever. It's not a... You can't even call it a fetish. Star Wars, yes. I don't want to start Star Wars at the bottom of the bog. Okay, would people rather play chat guest games in the bottom of the bog or at the bottom of the mansion? Where would people rather chat guest games from? Or in a cemetery? Those are your options. Bog, moldy mansion, or cemetery? Where are you playing chat guess games? Fuck. You're all about the bog? Alright, it's fine. Yeah, I should take my break. I should. It could, you know, it could be 20 minutes before I get out of the fucking bog, because that does happen sometimes. In the bog, in the log, in the hole, in the bottom of the sea. What's the question? Whether I should take my break now or wait till I get out of here. Bog could have my number, which is 2. I think 2 is probably... I would put 2 out of 10 for sex in a bog. Yeah, that's probably correct. Okay, anyway, listen, folks. Go get some games. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be back in a minute or two. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, bog, there it is. Whoa.
Okay. Congratulations, Tash. I'm proud of you. This must be Freak Montreal. Oh, Unreal Tournament. That makes more sense than Montreal. Yo, hey Patches, how are you doing? Congrats on the point, and congrats to Tash and Minty and Patches and Eminem and Crunch on all the points today. Freak, you called. Did I say anything about Freak? Yes, we're bogging. We're bogging it. We did just bog. We're bogging our shit. Bog boys, what you gonna do? I'm gonna fall for you. Woo-woo. Okay. The bog is for good jumpings? Yeah. Yeah, real good jumpings here. Over. The Umis don't know how good the bogs is. I love how Patches is orc-pilled tonight. Or goblin-pilled? Would you consider yourself more of an orc or a goblin? New topic of conversation. Are you an orc or a goblin? Gonk. It's not an option. Orc for sure. That makes sense, yeah. You got some orc energy. Whichever has sex in the cemetery, but it's you can't just keep bringing this up. It's not even that it's not even like that interesting of a look. What? How did I not go? That's crazy how that didn't work. Orc daughter or goblin son? Probably orc daughter. Actually, definitely. Uh-oh. That's not a full jump. Oh, this guy's thriving in the bog. Have a goblin son already, your cat? Cats are definitely goblins, or many of them are, rather. Goblin son, you'll teach him your ways. Yeah, I agree, Connor, you're definitely a goblin. Have you seen that genre of YouTube video that's like real goblin sightings or whatever? What? Oh my fucking god. No, not Fox News. I don't think Fox News covers the goblin sightings. Mainstream media doesn't want you to know about the goblins. Racing Case is a goblin? Okay, I would kind of expect the majority of Twitch chatters to be goblins over orcs. Just like based off of vibes. Wow? What do you mean, wow? Not like an insult. Something wrong with being a goblin. Okay. Whatever, Alan. Don't sound anything like Alan. I'm gonna read a summary of the State of the Union. You don't try. There is no. What do you mean summary? Dude, it doesn't make sense to like try to summarize. He doesn't like give speeches. He just like goes on like. He just like does a flow of consciousness of whatever talking points exist in his brain, like the same ones, for like hours at a time. Like, how do you do a summary of that? It's not a speech. It's not a speech. It's just a ramble. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Dude, fuck me. I gotta pay attention when I get up there. Rungo, you're a goblin. Goblin these nuts. Thank you, Voodoo. Re-roll to be a Tauren? I don't know that horoscope sign, star sign. What is this an image of, Connor? I'm not shit-talking goblins. Minty is a goblin. She takes this as a compliment. Yeah, it's a compliment. Wait, Simbera. I didn't even see you there. I thought you were Connor because you're both red and you start with a C. Hi, Simbera. No, I'm not shit-talking goblins. Other people in chat are like assuming that like being a goblin is an insult or something. But being a goblin is like very based and cool. Oi. How are you, Simbera? We are bogged at the moment. Oh, whatever, bog boy. Look, I'll have you know I PB'd today, Simbera. I think I PB'd by 2 screens, in fact, so far. So we're getting there, you know? Oh my god. We go full goblin mode. Depends exactly what you mean by goblin mode. I think I've engaged in goblin-like behavior before. You know? I'm goblin curious. The pick is you and your goblin son. Oh, I understand, but I just saw some animu. Didn't know how to interpret it. Yo, Appa, welcome in. The Appa crew is present and accounted for. Appa, I tried to make a beat earlier. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, thank God. I tried to make a beat earlier today, and I explicitly called you out. I'm like, I'm glad you're not here for this. Don't ever talk to me or my goblin son ever again. I won't. I won't. Someone was knowingly coming home with sushi for lunch when I fill up on KFC earlier in the day. Is this an am I the asshole doll? Am I like... I don't really want to get in the middle of your and Samara's relationship, you know? I feel like this might not be... I don't want to take sides here. I would, personally, I don't like sushi. So if you were saying, hey, I'm coming home with sushi, I'd be like, all right, I'll just eat something else. That's fine. I don't know how Samara feels about sushi. HR isn't looking. Look, I always act as if HR is looking. Why I never flirt with any of my coworkers here on Twitch. Why I never insult Jeff Bezos, my boss. My good friend, Jeff. HR is always there. I flirt. I do not. I'm sorry, Connor. I don't flirt. I don't think I've... Do I? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Yeah, exactly, Jackie. HR is watching. I can't be risking my job over that, you know. Got a fried chicken. Eat grilled chicken. Exactly. What? I don't even remember. That was some YouTube poop. I don't even remember the original context, Dash. You know what? Cemeteries need a food court. It's true. I'm tired of there being nothing to eat at the cemetery but ass and pussy. Ugh. What? Oh, you would have had to be here earlier today, Simbera. No, you would have had you had to be there. You don't understand. No, that was not out of pocket. You don't understand. That had context. That had context. It was not out of pocket, I swear. What am I doing? No! No! Simbera, gross! Simbera, what are you talking about? No! What do you mean? No! What is it with chat and casually accusing me of necrophilia? I did not say it! I didn't say it, I didn't say it, I didn't say it. Oh my god, please. Please! There we go. Circle back to the graveyard more often than we circle back to the bog. I know! And like, it's not even me. Oh my god. Normally, well, okay, that time it was me. Well, no, that time it was Voodoo. But like, normally, when, you know, you keep circling back to the same thing, it's because, like, oh, streamers milking the topic of conversation for, like, chat engagement or whatever. But no, the chat just keeps bringing it up. Aren't you the guy that's necrophiliac? What's up, Wise Ginger? Maybe you try spelling the word correctly and I'll give you an answer. How are you? Good to see you. Oh my god. What is this clip? Is this a good clip, Connor? Can someone pre-watch Connor's clip so I know if I should click on it? You'll just leave? No, wait, no, don't go. Thank you, Simbera. I see you're trying to make up for calling me a necrophile not 30 seconds ago, but yeah, no, thank you. I'm glad I'm funny to you. Instead of Brungo, watch grilled chicken. Honestly, I would recommend that at that point. Instead of Brungo, watch paint dry. You just know I have 2% Neanderthal DNA, you can measure my skull. Oh, really? I'm glad I have so many skilled phrenologists in chat. Great profession to have represented in my viewers. W clip, perfect clip. Okay, real good. Okay, hold on. I'm tired of there being nothing to eat at the cemetery but ass and pussy. It's not even that good. What do you mean? It's just the words that I said. Yo, cow meme, welcome in. How are you doing? Where am I? Oh, okay. I forgot which room I was in because I looked away. I was like, where am I? Oh, you clip. Yeah, sure. How are you, Kami? You can do numbers on live stream fails. It's not even... Nothing does numbers on live stream fails anymore. Someone sent it to Daniel Tosh. Isn't he like an asshole? Isn't he like bad? Hello, YouTube. My YouTube editor at Gorp Tubbis is going to put together one hell of a Jump King compilation, let me tell you. Will we ever get to the next game? Look, I literally PB'd like 30 minutes ago, Kami. You just happen to be here when I'm in the bog. I swear the entire gameplay is not bog gameplay. You just happen to be in the bog right now, okay? Again, there's only been like a week of Jump King, okay? Not even, probably. Probably not even a week. Sure, buddy. Sure, yes. I've not retired. Look, how many days is this day 7? Jump King. Okay, it is like day 7. So it's been 1 week of Jump King. Remember when I fucking played Baldur's Gate for a month? Oh my lord. This is so much better than that. Both chats would kill to have this much CBT. Cooking Brungo time? The boggler. Boggle. You weren't here, do it again. You can. I am not doing Baldur's Gate 3 again. You can watch the VODs for that. Gambo for whether Brungo will be in the bog at 3 hour at the 3 hour mark into stream. We could do that. Sure, let's set up a Gamba. Am I in bog at 3 hours uptime? For reference, that's 35 minutes from now. Yes, no. You have 2 minutes to predict. Go. Go! Go! Cognitive behavioral therapy? More like Run the Bog. That should be my name. I've been a year of bogging. Gothic did not have this much bog. Gothic had a swamp, like a lot of swamp. I don't think you can spend your channel points on grilled chicken, Tash. It'd be pretty cool if you can convert your channel points into real money. In some, like, I think if there is even, like, an indirect way to get real value out of channel points, then they would be fucked in terms of gambling laws, though. Like, they would not be able to do that in, like, most countries. Yeah. We get these 99 to 1 odds on this one. It doesn't look like there's any 99 odd. Yeah, no 99 to 1 odds here. Dude. Ugh. Can we get a Gamba? The Gamba's going right now. The Gamba is going right... Oh, you already voted in it. Okay, you're trolling. Okay. Ugh. Connor asked, do I listen to music in my off time? No, I don't listen to music. Ugh. Oh. What the hell? Wait. Oh, I can just do this. Gaming! First time I've ever been on the right side to be able to do that. Are you kidding me? Please, get me out of the fucking bog. Okay, we're out. I hate it if you lose Zach's points. Who the fuck is Zach? Something to do with Deadly Premonition, I think. Don't listen to any music? No, not really. Like, there's very, very rare circumstances where it's like, I might put music on, but very, very rare. Soulless? Me? In what way? What do you mean? Explain. Lost his hearing in the graveyard incident. What graveyard incident? What are you even talking about? Are you trying to refer to a cemetery? First of all, I'm pretty sure there's a distinction between a cemetery and a graveyard. I don't actually know, but I'm sure they're two different things. Secondly, there was no cemetery or graveyard incident. Forgot deaf is a thing. I'm not deaf. I'm not deaf. I'm not deaf. I'm not deaf. I'm like tone deaf. Graveyard's connected to a church. Next time, try reading chat. Did chat say that? You said this earlier? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't read every single chat message ever sent. I'm sorry. Who else wants to yell at me for missing one of their messages earlier, huh? Who wants to roast me? Who wants to call me a fucking dumbass? Wish just run? Look, I do have a game to play over here, you know? I am jump kinging. I can't just be sitting here reading every chat message. The only graveyard if it's connected to church, otherwise it's a sparkling burial ground. They do tend to sparkle, don't they? Have you ever fucked in a church, Brunga? No, we had this conversation. Well, sort of. You have? Wait, I mean, sorry. I didn't mean to sound so, like, excited about that. But, like... I guess, no, I haven't. This might be utterly shocking to you. Like, just with my general demeanor and, you know... nature, but I have actually not had sex in any interesting places in my life. I know. A guy like me. Is fucking a church alright if you're married under the eyes of God? I don't know. I don't actually know what the rules are on that. Probably. Yo, Mito, welcome in. Perfect timing. Not talking about anything. What's up, guys? How was the Half-Life today? How goes the grind? Was it a pracky sesh? Pracky sesh? I don't know. I cringed the second those words came out of my mouth. Did you PB? Sex on stream? No, never, Simbera. Never. Maybe one day. I mean, I guess I've played video games where I've had sex on stream. Where's good white? I think there's a few good white people in chat. You had a decent run, die, and ST. I'm sorry to hear that. You got like a week left, right? Or how are you feeling? How are you looking compared to the other people? Are you in the lead? Oh my fucking god, I bogged myself. No, I was not telling anybody about the... I've never fucked in a cemetery. I just said I would like to... Or like I would enjoy... Oh my god, fuck. Oh, okay, we're fine. What is this emote? What am I adding? Oh, yeah, okay, here we go. I got you. Don't worry, we're not bogged, we're not bogged. No, it's not bog unless I fall all the way to the bottom. If you don't go all the way to the bottom, it's not bog. But did I sex in Baldur's Gate 3? I did not have any sex in Baldur's Gate 3. And I did have sex in The Witcher 3. What do you mean? I had sex with the witch. Because they, like, make you. Oh my god, dude. But I did not in Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't do the incel run. I did the Volcel run in Baldur's Gate 3. Sex with a witch sounds nice. No, she was like evil. She like committed genocide. But I think we only learned she committed genocide after we had sex with her, so it was okay. I think. That's like one of the only things I remember from Witcher 3. I didn't like that game very much. It's not bogged unless it comes from the bogland region of France. Otherwise, it's sparkling suffering. What's up, jerk? There's no suffering here. We're not suffering at all. We're having a grand old time in the bog. Smiling friends bit? Is this a bit? Wait, what's the bit? What bit? What bit? I'm confused. Oh my god. Witch genocide. No, that was like a plot point in Witcher 3. The like sexy witch lady that you have sex with like committed genocide or whatever. I think, what's his face? Gerald finds out like like the morning after. He like wakes up morning after and he's like, damn, you're Hitler, lady? Describing a failure condition and then achieving it. No, it's just really easy to end up at the bottom of the bog. That's not a bit. I didn't fall for the bit. Gerald. Yeah, isn't that his name? Gerald? Oh my god. Voted. All of this is a bog until you're officially hearing the music of the next part. Want points refunded. What? The points have not come out yet, Voodoo. It's not 3 hours uptime yet. No, for the point of the Gamba, I will pay out the Gamba if I am in the area of the bog. Even if I'm at the top of the bog, I'll still pay it out if I'm there at 3 hours uptime. Argonian or Green Witch or Lady of the Lake, fuck, marry, kill. I don't really know anything about the Lady of the Lake. The only version of the Lady of the Lake I've ever seen in like any media is the RuneScape Lady of the Lake. And she's not, I mean, it's a RuneScape character. And there's only like 3 sexy RuneScape characters. She's not one of them. So I will say definitely marry the Argonian. I don't know much about the Green Witch. You mean like the witch from Wizard of Oz or like the Wicked variant? I don't really know anything about Wicked either. But I guess I would fuck the witch and then kill the Lady of the Lake. She gold digger in RS, she took your bread, she was testing you. She was testing to see if you were pure of heart. Oh my god. And you called her a gold digger for it. Way to out yourself as impure of heart. Mr. Mordo? No way. Really? You into the professorial type, Appa? I'd say Xanic. For me, personally. She can work too? She's the Lady of the Lake. Lusty Argonia Maid is so peak. Hey, and me, yeah. I mean, I haven't read it. But I've seen a lot of art inspired by it. Yeah, Lady of the Lake from Arthurian legend. The RuneScape version, though, is the only version I know about. Live or god damn, I'm not even going to entertain these questions, Jackie. You read The Real Baronzia, and that is more cat penis than you. What is The Real Baronzia? I don't even know what that is. Is that an Arthurian legend? Lady of the Lake, Watcher in the Rain, Glab Go Gab Glab. I don't know the Watcher in the Rain. Glab Glab Gab Glab, not really my type. I am not a Glab Go Gab Glab. How dare you? I do not shwibby 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 shabby shwibby schwab schwab, or whatever he says. It's Elder Scrolls? Oh, it's another Elder Scrolls thing, I see. I'm okay with being called the yeast of thoughts of mine, but I don't think I'm physically a glob go gab glab, is all I'm saying, if we're being accurate. You had a crush on the girl who showed you the glab go gab glab video? That's adorable. Oh, fuck me. I hate the bog. Bog. You didn't stop at the Khajiit sex scene. You read that fucker in its entirety. Why would you? Why would it? Okay, I'm just saying. Well, like, wouldn't a Khajiit sex scene like make you want to read on? Like, why would that be a reason to stop reading a book? You missed Brungo finding the hole. I am back in the bog. You're right. I am. You did miss me falling, but it's okay because we're not in the bog for very long. Actually, you know, we've been kind of bogged for a while, to be honest. Like, even though we've escaped, we fell right back in fairly quickly. She showed me on her cracked iPhone. It was one of the older ones. That is... Oh my god, dude. I need to overcook that. Remember, overcook, because it's not... I gotta remember to overcook that because it's not as punishing to fail it if you overjump compared to underjumping. I'm an idiot! I think my problem with this game in general is this game is like a puzzle game in that I like kind of get burned out after I stream like 2.5 hours of it. I just become less effective in the last hour or hour and a half of stream. Under our gnarled tree next to a fence and a sign, it was at the edge of your elementary field. Now you're just writing fan fiction. I refuse to believe it. Yeah, it's bog fatigue, exactly. It's really bogging me down. It's true, though. It's nice. I stopped having crushes in elementary school. I, like, made a conscious effort. I had crushes in, like, 1st through 3rd grade or something. Fuck me. And then I realized, like, this is dumb. I don't like, every time I, like, get a crush, it just doesn't go anywhere. So I just told myself, okay, stop doing it. And then I stopped doing it. Would I drink from the last coconut on Earth to sustain myself? Yeah. Yeah, probably. If it's the last coconut on Earth, I don't think there's much I can do to save the species anyway, right? But I can still save myself. Crush this Panat's grab. Not the Panat! No way. Okay, we're fine. I don't think you ever had crushes in school. I'm definitely... Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I did, but yeah, it was a conscious effort to try to avoid them. For me. I don't know how weird that is. That's weird. For a kid, I mean. I'll deprive future generations from seeing a coconut in a fancy display case. Yeah, I think they can find plenty of old coconut husks. It would rot first. I mean, you could preserve it. But the point is, you know, there's plenty of old coconut husks to find and put in displays somewhere. It's not like this is the last one in existence. Even if it is, I'd rather be alive, personally. I'm almost out fully. Yeah, I mean, I'll be back. I'll be back to the bog. Crushes on people in my vicinity. I've never had a celebrity crush, like, in my entire life. Well, I guess it kind of depends on how much... What do you... I guess I don't know how strong a celebrity crush is, like, when people refer to a celebrity crush. Like, are they talking, like, actually really wanting to, like picturing themselves in, like, dating the person or something? Or do you just mean, like, wow, that person's kind of cute? Because there are some, like... Yeah, there's some, like, people who I look at, I'm like, damn, they're cute, but... I feel like that's not a celebrity crush, is it? I don't know. If anthropomorphic fictional characters count, you've had a fair few crushes? See, I don't know, maybe I don't... Maybe I'm not, oh my god. Maybe I'm having too strict of a definition of crush, but I wouldn't consider any waifu a crush for me. Celebrity crush bottom left. What, underneath my webcam? When Chappelle Roan got in your Instagram DMs and asked for a lot of money? Wait, that's so cute, Appa. I hope you did it. Are you fucking bugging me? Well, have a good night, Rye. I got bogged, but I'm not fully bogged. Also, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. No, I just bogged myself. Fucking please! I don't want to be here anymore. There's no way. Other... Stay down. What am I, a dog? What are you barking orders at me for? Being the most recent message read before a bot crash out hits different. Yeah. It should fill you with panic because the statistically the last person to send a message before I get bogged is very likely to get banned. You're in danger. That's why someone said bogged when your run died earlier. I don't know. It could be. It's possible. I don't know. You've had it coming? I'll let you off with a warning this time. Just don't let it bog again. Fuck me, dude. I don't ban people. I don't! Forever. Well, hi, nobody. They made me ride the snake. If by the snake you mean the chute that goes down to the bog, then yeah, I wrote it. If I ban you, you're racist? Wait, what race? No, wait, I don't think I can ask that. I don't think so. I don't think that's true. I doubt your statement. Wait 15 minutes, then keep going. Oh, you mean for the Gamba? No, I'm not gonna I can't rig the Gamba. I think it's actually against TOS to, like, rig Gambas. You're Vietnamese Dutch. I think I'm allowed to ban you. I'm consulting the Family Guy cop cheat sheet. Can I ban you? Yeah, no, I think it's bannable. What am I in question marked for? The wheel is technically a Gamba that gets rigged regularly. I've never rigged a wheel, and I never will. Lies. Guy changes when he plays Jump King. I don't know what you mean. I think it's chat that's changed, honestly. I'm just reacting to chat. You know what they say a streamer is a reflection of their chat? I think. They say that. No way! Unbelievable. I'm transphobic if I ban you? I've permanently banned a trans woman from this stream. Which I should have started that by denying, no, obviously I'm not transphobic. But I'm saying, like, you're not safe, is all I'm saying. But, like, not, like, in a threatening way. I just mean, like, I would do it. No, not because she was trans. No. No, because she was annoying. It was... No. The wheels at Banwheel were forced to watch Jump King. That's not true. Also, nobody, thank you for the bits, and thank you for believing in me. I really could do with not being in the bog right now, I'll be honest. I kind of want to lock in and make some progress. I want to get back to PB. I've only PB'd by 2 screens today, and it's really sad. It's, like, really demotivating. Ain't dead, they're in the red. What does that mean? Is that a sentence I should disavow? I don't know what that sentence means. Oh, God damn it. I need Brungo to get out of this bog so he has enough time to get back into the bog. Yeah, okay, wait. I gotta get out of the bog. Better bread than bread? I'd rather be bread, personally. Now I want to know why I banned her. I mean, I've told this before, I think. It's just, like... Well... I don't know. Is it that interesting? I don't know if it's that interesting. So nice pause, Crunch. Getting old, no shame I can't get it up. I'm not getting old. What do you mean? I'm full of youthful energy. Oh my god, what did I just do? I forgot which screen I was in and then I panicked and then... Oh my god, dude. Aren't I like 42? No. I'm like... young. Two wolves inside you, it's okay they use lube. Thank you, Jerp. Yeah. Not while I'm streaming, I would hope. Not banning them would have been transphobic. That's true. If I had showed her like special favor for being trans, that would be really transphobic. You know, if I had refused to ban her as a result of that. So I'm cisphobic. That's not a thing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, sure. I'm an ally. Yeah, exactly. You deserve special treatment. All right, fine, Minty. I'll not ban you if you insist. Fuck me. Wait, does that? Oh! Well, it's not that I didn't. It's just that I was saying I was letting other people decide whether or not I was an ally, right? But if Mito has decided that I'm an ally, then sure, I'm an ally. Stepped away and we're back in the bog. We are back in the bog. Yes. The pattern for this DLC so far has been that in the last hour and a half of stream, I'm just like permanently bogged because my brain is too cooked to consistently stay out of bog, which is very unfortunate because I don't think I quite cooked enough with my happy brain. Just like teasing me? Good. I like being teased. Here I'm going Finster route. I am not like hot or particularly like Finster at all. But thank you. I need performance enhancing boba, maybe. The boba place was closed today. I actually did walk by it. Could be if I tried the substance. Well, I mean, Finster got started without any of the substance, right? I don't think... Didn't Finster only, like... Oh my god. I don't actually watch them, so I don't really know anything about them. Move me bottom right? Okay, thank god. Fuck the bottom left. I don't think they did it as a joke for content. You okay, Scepter? Did I look at the window longingly? No. No, I did not look at the window of my boba shop longingly. No, that would be sad and pathetic. No. No. At the start? Wait, did they really frame it as a joke? I'd be kind of surprised. Like, surely, like... Okay, maybe I shouldn't say surely because I don't know what the vibe is like, but surely Finster's audience is not the type who's going to be like, they have to like pretend to not be trans if they're trans, you know? Bottom, middle, then left 5 pixels. Hold on. This is the middle, and then left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pixels. Chat bullying me today? A little bit, Lolo, yeah. Chat kept calling me a necrophile today. Oh my god. There's content on Omegle. They discovered on Omegle? What? 5K for adding emote? Yes. Is that, wait, is that high or low? Do you think that's too high or too low? Who are all these people that come to watch Brungo with the bodies? These are the Mito Raiders weapons. The wonderful Mito Raiders. What do you mean, who are these people? They're lovely human beings, probably. Except for the ones who suck. But I don't know if any of you suck. Maybe none of you suck. I don't know. Lock in and get out of this bleeping bog. You're so bleeping, right, Minty? Oh, what the bleep? Ah. No, Mito. Oh, wait, I actually do have to get out of the bog for the hope for the believers. Okay, hold on. Wait. Rye isn't breaking the Prime Directive? Wait, what about the Prime Directive? Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god, hold on. I need... This isn't good. Okay, that's good. I want to get out of the bog because of bog fatigue. I want to get out of the bog so Bomberman Hero can win the wheel sooner. We are not the same. Dude, oh my god. What's life savings on me being bogged? Hold on. What is this emo? Is this a poro? This is a sheep rolling. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, okay. Wait, I literally only have 5 minutes to get out of bog for the believers. Hold on. I'm gonna log in. Actually, I'm gonna... Sorry. I need to do this. I'm gonna not read chat. Fucking set. No! Oh my god, dude. I knew that wouldn't work too. I'm just trolling. Okay, hold on. Am I ending an hour early today? No, there's a prediction going on. You have a riddle for me? What's better than God, more evil than the devil? Rich people need it, poor people have it, and if you eat it, you will die. Cyanide. Stop reading? Okay, sorry. Hey, but don't you want me to be in Bog? Aren't you voting in favor of Bog? Aren't you on Team Bog? Would I kidnap the last living dodo for free EGSS? EGSS sounds like a speedrun strategy. I assume you mean eggs. I would kidnap the last living dodo in order to ensure its survival so that the species can continue. So high you wouldn't have any money left to use the Cokebert emote. You don't have to pay to use the emote after you have it enabled. Oh. Fuck. No, but it's gotta be high because I streamed too many hours, you know? For ad emote. Oh. Okay, we're out. We're out of the bog. Rungo, please. I need this. Okay, we got it. Oh. I could die. What do you mean? Okay, now in order to be fair to the doubters, I need to not milk. I need to give my earnest attempts at climbing, even if it means that I get bogged. I can't, like, just milk in the mansion for 2 minutes, because that would be unfair. Swear to God, I need you to bog right now. I can't just bog on command. I get nervous. Real music? Honestly, this gets on my nerves a lot more than the bog music. It's, like, I kind of like this music, but while listening to this a lot, it gets a little grating. Too much slide whistle, too much old school RuneScape. Oh my god, I almost bogged. Bog permanent performance enhancing drugs. Yeah, that's what I'm taking. Receive 1 coupon for 1 free task from you. Free task? What do you mean? What tasks can you perform? Also, I can't be bribed. I run a fair, tight ship around here. Dink Smallwood Music, Stonebrook by Crazy Monkey 132. God damn it. I hate this jump. This guy goes back to bog, you'll be contacting Twitch staff. I'm sorry, but I'm almost certainly going to... Quick! I got 15 seconds to leave bog! I got 15 seconds to leave bog. Oh! Oh! Oh, get fucked! Oh, let's go. And that is going to be a payout to the no voters. Let's go. I am not in the bog at 3 hours uptime. Holy shit. Get owned. Get fucked. How do you unsub? Yeah. You will never find the unsub button. You're here forever. Game is Pete Gambling Game. That's pretty good. Celebrate with the Cokebird emote? Wait, link the Cokebird emote. Let me take a look. Maybe if I like it, I can give it for free. You know? Bird Channel Point Millionaire? You want to add Cokebird? I logged in. Glad you only bet you were how were you that upset over 10 channel points, right? What do you mean? Don't know how to change it? Oh. Let me look. Cokebird. You know, why not? So you seem very polite here. You can have 1 Cokebird on the house. Oh my god. This level kind of seems like it's covered in coke. Look outside financed by Bog. Yo, good luck on the look outside, Minty. The bog stained look outside ticket. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Come on. Get me out of here. Did I get my opinion on the Grand Budapest Hotel? I didn't. Wait, did somebody ask for my opinion? Oh, they did. Nobody asked. Sorry, nobody. Are you still here? Sorry, I think I was locking in trying to escape the bog. I completely missed your opinion ever. Nobody. Please, tell me you're still here and I didn't completely scam you so I can give my opinion on the Grand Budapest Hotel. I'm a monster? No! No! But you're still here. Okay, thank God. So, this is where everybody in chat is expecting me to say, I've never seen the Grand Budapest Hotel. I have! I have seen that movie. Bam! It was pretty good. I liked it. I've actually seen, like... I feel almost like... It's, like, almost embarrassing for how few movies I've seen that I've seen like 4 Wes Anderson movies. Like, is that bad? Is that like a bad ratio of Wes Anderson movies seen to overall movies seen? Another streamer with Cokebird? Yes. I joined the ranks. I'm a fan? I don't think I'm a fan. I mean, I don't know. He's good. He's good. He just kind of makes the same movie every time, you know? Does Brungo at bottom center to be more immersed in the bog? Yes, exactly. Are you only allowed to move Brungo once a day? Yes. Move Brungo is limited to once per day per person. Can you request a song from the manor instead of manor music? Let me see. What is the song? We might be out of manor right now anyway. Dink Smallwood. Alright, I'll play it. I'll play it. We'll see. Wait. Oh. Alright, never mind. I guess we're playing it. Okay. I don't know if I'm in a position to start handling song requests. I'll be honest. What is 3 and 3? It's a game that Tash wants me to play. I don't know anything about it. Fuck. Yes, our toilet time. Sitting on the potty kids song super sim. I gotta turn that Nightbot command off. I really have to turn that off. What the fuck? I don't even have a song request. Why is there a default song request command when there's no song request, like, actual setup? This is pleasant. The music, I mean. Maybe the change of pace in the music is exactly what I needed. Exclamation mark sexuality. You can just ask me any question you want, Connor. You know, I'm an open book. You don't gotta resort to chat commands. I'm bogged! I hate this jump so much, man. Why is this jump so hard? It's like fucking ridiculous. Like, it's always over or undershot. Ugh. Okay. Have you ever had sex in a graveyard? No, I haven't. I would love to, but I haven't. I wish I did, but I didn't. First memory? I think okay, I have a very precise first memory. I think this is my first memory. I don't know if this is like a real first memory or some like fake first memory that seeped into my brain at some point. But for the long time I have had as my first memory, I am playing with like, I'm like really young. If I were to guess, I'd be like 2. But I'm playing with like, you know the things where you have to like put the shapes into the holes of the right shape? Like circle into the circle hole. Anyway, so I'm playing with that, and I have this epiphany because I realize that if you rotate a square, it becomes a diamond. Like, that you can rotate a square to get a diamond. And then I remember getting excited at this realization and then not being able to replicate it. Like, I couldn't figure out how to do it again after I did it the first time. So and that's it. That's the memory. Yes, that is butt with 22 U's right there. Oh my god. How high was I? I was 2 years old! I might have actually been less, because this is why I think it might be a fake memory, because the room I don't think was any room in the actual house that I grew up in, which would have mean it would have been in the house that I was in like a baby, but I'm pretty sure I moved out of that when I was 1.5 years old. And there's no way I have a memory from being 1.5. There's just no way. So it could be a fake memory. Oh, thank God, finally, Jesus. Wouldn't remember the room details as much? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's totally fair. Overbrungen it since birth, that tracks. Yeah, I'm constantly overbrunging things. Also, hi, drummer. I have no early specific memory of a bunch of memories of preschool. That makes sense. One of your earliest memories of watching your brother play Mario Bros. On the NES while saying fuck over and over again because you just learned that word. You were too, you think? That's awesome. That's great. I remember sitting on my dad's lap while playing classic arcade games emulated on the family computer. But I was probably like 5 for that or something. Fuck. Anyone remember being born? It's a fucking Death Stranding-ass quote. You and your dad with his DOS games? Yeah, it's sick. And by sick, I mean sweet. What? Dude, I'm so glad to be back up. This area is so much nicer. I fucking love. I wish I could be up here more, and not just because it's higher, but it's just more. It's just more fun than any of the other bullshit areas, man. I hate the manor. I hate the bog. Sound like a real memory? Thank you, Patches. First memory of you sitting on the open bed of your granddad's pickup truck. Two-tone 90s Ford in brown and tan who were drinking A&W cream sodas who's trying to teach you how to whistle. That's sweet. That must have been fairly... How old do you think you were? If you were already drinking sodas. I feel like I wouldn't have been drinking a soda until I was at least like 4. But actually, I don't know. Sounds like a country music... Oh, Rise Memory sounds like a country music song. I thought you were describing this soundtrack in the video game. I was like, I don't think so. Your family was, let me allow that message, white trash. Let's go. W, white trash. Remember the feeling being electrocuted by the TV screen? Oh, I love touching the TV screen, feeling the static. I remember breaking a CRT because I held a really strong magnet up to it. I don't know why they just left a strong magnet lying around in the house. So like, that's kind of like not my fault. But I did do that. Probably late 2-year-old. Interesting. Fuck. Ford Ranger fanboy. He had an old beat up gray 70s one before he upgraded to a slightly less old beat up 90s white one. Ford Ranger. We had a Nissan, and then a Subaru, and then a Prius. And I would not be able to remember any details about the Nissan or the Subaru. How do I fix this? Like that. Fuck. Come on. Oh! Didn't have any money to get you anything, so we all spit in a jar. Wait, what? That's a Family Guy reference? I don't know it. Brungo bot. What? Oh, what? Connor, what is this novelty account that you just created? What is it? Brungo bot. Oh my god. What do you do, Brungo bot? You better not hook up an actual AI to Brungo bot. Can I not do this? Oh my god. Penis. Thank you, Brungobot. Handles a fake song request. Yeah, good. Yeah, what do you do, Brungobot? Show us your functions. Suck dick. Okay, wait, this is like a really... I think it's a good robot. In terms of like, it's very monetizable. Oh my god. Oh, Okay, I almost bogged. This is the highest point where you can get directly bogged, and I almost bogged. Right there. There you go. Trying hard not to cackle. Brungobot, do you do anything other than suck dick, or is that is that it? Is it just Kirby dance, Kirby vibe? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're bog champing. Ooh. Do do do. Okay. Okay. Did that thing fly back down? You impregnated a bog once. You missed a letter there. Hold on. I'm trying to remember, how did I do it? Okay, I think I have to go here, here, here. Damn. Okay, not bad. No, no, that's not a full jump. What? No. Ah. Okay, we're fine. Thoughts on cemeteries? Hot, attractive. Okay, I should point out I never called it a cemetery attractive. I think this bot is broken. What does it even mean to erect a cemetery? We say funny if Brungobot was a... Brungobot is a person. It's just Connor. It's just Connor on a different account. That's all it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not an actual bot. It is? I'm sorry. Did I just tell everybody that Santa Claus wasn't real? There is no Santa Claus, there is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Queen of England, and there is no Brungobot. Fuck. You needed answers? That's fair. Never wrong to seek answers. A friend of yours set up a bunch of Markov bots in IRC once. They weren't very good. They did say some funny things. Oh, yeah? I used to talk to Chatbot. Like, back when it was just, like, the thing called Chatbot. That, like... The thing that, like, couldn't track a conversation for more than, like, 2 sentences. Answers. Yeah? Do you have any other questions, Scepter? Like I said, I'm an open book. Smoke, smoke, blunts, blunts, which became a meme among your friend group. The extra period before blunts is pretty good. Chatbot, more like shitbot. You should not speak of your elders like that, Brungobot. Chatbot was here before all of us. Clippy was your guy? I don't think I really experienced Clippy. There's a funny Markov chainbot in praise chat for a while early on. Really? That was me, sorry. No! What? Oh, that's the bog. Yeah, that's it. That is the furthest that you can get bogged from, I'm pretty sure. The furthest you can get straight bogged. Oh my god, that is crazy. No, 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 no. Oh, a Niv. Yeah, I know a Niv. A Niv was like in a lot of the like Mario speedrunning channels. But I think it got banned. Oh! Oh! I'm not quite at the bottom. Please. Gamba for bog by end of stream. Like, do I end stream in a bog? Oh, come on, dude. I fucking hate the bog. Just like yesterday? Alright, hold on. Let me just get out of the bog real quick. Mogged by bog? I keep getting bog mogged, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Yo, what the hell? Sorry, this is completely unrelated. I think one of my followers just got unbanned because I just crossed the 800 followers without anybody following. So congratulations, whoever just got unbanned is sort of my 800th follower. Anyway, what is this? What am I doing? Name the prediction. Will I be in bog at 4 hours uptime? I'm gonna say 4 hours uptime instead of end of stream, just so that it's a little bit more fair. And I'm gonna give 5 minutes to Gamba because it's gonna be 40 minutes. Go, go, go. Carolyn is free. I don't think Carolyn ever got banned. Well, maybe one of her accounts got banned. I don't know. Got global ban 6 months ago. Gestalt? Or I mean, flammable? What if flammable returned? That would be crazy. Then I can't scam? Exactly. Well, I don't, whoops. I don't want to be able to scam. Testes got banned? Testes did not got banned. Testes self-exiled from this channel. But their account is still active. What am I doing? Yes, because of the closed parentheses. I encourage everybody to use the closed parentheses emote because it was the price that we paid for Gestalt's absence. So we might as well get our money's worth. At BrungoBot, how should you vote? I hope you mean specifically in this in this prediction. God, how many people are going to ask ChatGPT who to vote for in upcoming elections? Oh no, yeah, the number has to be in the like thousands. Like there's going to be thousands of people who just go to ChatGPT and say, who should I vote for? Cancel bot. Me? Wait, me what? I'm not doing that. Why do you think the right-wing are so gung-ho about AI? I feel like ChatGPT wouldn't give an answer. I mean, I don't know a lot about ChatGPT, but I feel like ChatGPT would say something like, as a language learning model, I am not capable of providing input into fucking, elections. You should decide based off of your personal values. Yada yada. They did it for 2024? Yeah, I guess it's true. Plenty of people must have already done it in 2024. It's weird to me how prevalent ChatGPT is for a lot of people. Because it's like something I've just never even touched, and I have never had any interest in touching. But like I've seen people in the grocery store like, oh, let me look up what this is real quick, and then they ask GPT, hey, what is this? It's like, well, I wrote Bach? Did I write Bach? No, I didn't. I think it's cutting off for you. I wrote Bog. Gonna ask Grok to generate furry porn of each candidate and vote on whoever makes you come bigger. Bigger? Isn't that, like, gonna be an unfair advantage, whoever makes you come first? Because, I mean, the first load is gonna be bigger, right? You were looking for a loophole? I'm sorry, Lolo. No loopholes here. Ugh. The bot is on the fritz. Connor, your bot is no longer responding to butt. Are you kidding me? Dude, I hate this jump so much, dude. I despise this jump. Why? Why is it so hard? Why do I always either go over or oh, I bot. Dude, I'm so sweaty. Bog. Oh, I don't even know if this... Yeah, okay. Bum, bum, ba, da, dun, 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 dun. What? That... Crazy. DLC sucks more than main game by a lot. It is supposed to be harder, right? It's supposed to be harder. It's just... it's just that what gets me is that oil slick level. The, like, third area is, like, fun. I want to be up there. It sucks harder, too. Yeah, well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Look, if it ever sucks too hard, I can always do the Brungo Classic and just give up. I didn't full jump! I'm trolling! There's a free DLC. Free DLCs, or at least it came with whatever bundle I paid for the game. Actually, did I even buy this? I think I bought this. Don't think anyone would blame me. This is kind of ass DLC. What do you mean kind of ass? DLC rocks. Okay, I just need to not be stupid, like genuinely. Don't say anything controversial because you want to say something. Sure thing, Rye. So anything about those cemeteries? Also, have a good night. Bum bum ba da dun dun. Dun 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 dun. No, not a cemetery. Although that... Not a bad idea. Okay, good night as fuck. I know, right? You going to bed too, Tash? What do you think about Israel? How did I miss that message? How did my brain gloss over what do you think about Israel and it read cemetery instead? I have priorities? I do. I do have priorities. And my priority is to not acknowledge the state of Israel. RungoBot's messages don't get through? Uh-oh. Man, I think Twitch might have flagged it as being a bot or something. Opinion Haver, what were you playing? Jump King. Damn, my condolences. Who put you up to that? Do you want my opinion on that kind of message, Rabbit? Or are you suggesting that somebody would submit an opinion happer with that message? No, I mean, it's understandable, right? I mean, the reputation of this game is as a game that is not fun to play and that people play in order to provide entertainment on stream by getting angry at it, right? That is its niche, that is its reputation. So, like, it's understandable that people would assume that somebody had convinced me to play this somehow. Especially given that I have a setup in this stream for viewers to select the games that I play. You know, it's only logical. So I do not fault them for it. You know, part of the job, sorry, I can't keep a straight face while I say that word, but part of the job of being a streamer is answering the same questions over and over again. And the more viewers you have, the more you answer the same question over and over again. Okay. What did he say? You just got bogged by several ads. Oh, I was just saying how, you know, a big part of the job of being a streamer is having to say the same things over and over again. What? Okay, so yeah, okay. That's happened to me a couple of times. I can't be too far to the right of that platform when I do the full jump or it won't work. Oh my god, dude. BrungoBot. How do I beat Jump King? So, does anybody here know this DLC? I am starting to become curious just how far I actually have made it. 0? I'm a little worried. Made it about 15% of the way. That can't be true. I don't believe that. Oh my god. Man. Fuck. Questions like, why don't you have sex in a cemetery since it turns you on so much? That's not a question I've been asked before. Actually, I don't think anyone has phrased it specifically in that way. First step of denial is bargaining? Yeah, no. I think bargaining is like the third step, isn't it? Questions like, can you squirt now? You know, actually, nobody has ever asked me for permission to squirt. Believe it or not. He's almost cured? Of what? Of bogitis? Squirt gamba. What would the gamba even be? What would the gamba be? Don't squirt on stream. Sure thing, Sumbera. I won't. Just because you asked. I won't. Guess you believe it? Yeah. Feel like somebody did ask me a couple nights ago? I don't think so. I don't think anybody's ever asked me that. Oh, Monkey Genitals. Monkey Genitals asked me whether he should... I think he phrased it something along the lines of, should I come now or keep stroking until next stream or something like that? Oh, hey, Epic Kitty. Sorry. Hi. Cat update. She's currently eating? Oh my god. Is she enjoying it? Is she... Sorry. Thank you for the update. Is it just her regular dry food, or is she getting something special today? She is? Ooh. Wait, what? Regular dry food, or something special? Never gets dry food? Oh, right, yes. The teeth are bad. That's right. I'm glad she's enjoying it. And thank you again for the update. Hope your day was good. I sadly have no cat update. For a while, probably. What am I doing? Oh my god, dude. I literally just... Oh, I pressed left before I pressed space, and it's instant bog. Oh my... Okay, let me lock in. I really don't want to climb the whole bog. Hold on. That's... okay. Come on. Don't bog me. Don't do it. Oh my god, dude. The overshoot is so troll. Update my cat to Windows 10? Never. My cat will be on Windows 10 till the day I die. Okay. Oh, get me out. Get me out. Get me out. I want to go back to Oil Slick Land. I want to have fun. Dude, if we don't make like a good PB in the next 25 minutes, then I'll have gone the entire stream without seeing a new area, without progressing to a new area, which would be a first in Jump King, and which would profoundly suck. He's yanking the plug. I'm not yanking the plug. But there is some fatigue. Oh my god. There's some fatigue at play here. I think I got pretty close, to be fair, to the end of the oil slick area. Flanking the Yug? I would love to. Flanking is good to build core strength.
Slumber in the bog.
Okay. Isn't this already profoundly sucked the game? No, high scape shifter. The game's actually really good. It's a really good game. My hands are so sweaty. I'm just sweaty in general. My hands are sweaty. My pits are sweaty. I don't know what's up. Maybe I should have opened a window, but it's not like that hot in my room. Maybe it was all that talk about cemetery sex, honestly. It's probably what did it. It's not for you. That is very reasonable and fair. Refund Hall of Fame? Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's for me either. Honestly. It's definitely a stream game. Not the grave illness. I don't know if that exists. Okay. Dude. Really? That's really too far? Surprised by that. Careful, Bruncam, don't get stomped. Was Bruncam getting stomped? I forgot my Bruncam is where it is right now. Oops. Cemetery fever. No, I do not have cemetery fever. Oh god. That's what I get? For what? For what? No! What are you talking about, bud? What are you talking about dead grandmas for? You sicko. Oh my god. How dare you? You know, I'm trying to be earnest and vulnerable about a romantic fantasy. And you're trying to twist it into something vile. Really sad. Well, Cemetery Talk, your surprise stream hasn't ended early? What do you mean? Have I ever ended stream early for non-medical reasons? Or do you mean like, or was the implication that I have to go rush off to attend to cemetery-related business? Is bogging a medical condition? I don't know. It's starting to feel like one. Oh, that was so close. Dude, how is it possible that I can undercook it 5 times in a row, and then the one that I add a little bit of extra power, it's just straight to the bog. It's just straight to... Dude, I despise that jump. Why is that jump so tight? It shouldn't be that tight. It really shouldn't be that tight. There's no reason why that jump should be that tight, man. That is crazy. Like, come on. Oh, it's so stupid. Concerned about my blood pressure. Don't worry. I don't have an eating disorder. My blood pressure is fine. Yep, magnesium levels. I know. 20-minute easy speedrun? You're right. Dude, I really wanted to make good progress today. Or just any amount. I mean, we did technically... Oh, what the hell? I'm so done. It's too hot in my room. It's too hot! Bad eyesight, eating disorder, sexualization of graves. Are you, like, keeping a running... You're keeping, like, a running tally of all the ways that you slander me? I'm sure there's more than that. How, dude? That's... Okay, okay. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Watch this run. Prolonged exposure to the bog can cause mass nutritional problems. The bog is actually very good for you, I'll have you know. The bog told me. It whispers to me in my dreams. It says,
Come back, Bronco. You belong with me. I'm a great source of vitamin B12.
yes, I'm 6 foot. Why would me being 6 foot be a bit? What would the bit even be? What? How is being 6 foot even a bit? What do you mean? Height denier butt? But, oh right, I forgot about the height slander. Yes, height slander is also real in this channel. Aww. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, that doesn't work, of course. Oh my... Didn't think I had legs? You can see my legs every time I go to the bathroom on break. I mean, you can't see my leg, you can see my jeans. I do wear pants, typically. I sure I'm not 5'11"? I'm quite sure, yes. I'm quite sure. But I'm not 5'11". Dude, there's no way I overshoot that. Oh, it'd be great if I wasn't 6 foot, but I am. Hair doesn't count. I'm not counting hair. What do you mean hair doesn't? I'm not counting hair. How much do you think hair contributes to my height in the first place? I don't see how being 6 foot tall could be a bit. Like, if I was gonna, like, pretend to be, like, really tall, wouldn't I choose something taller than that? You know what I mean? 6 foot is, like, oh my god. Like, barely even tall. 3 feet of my height is just the hair? What? It's like everything that you see on the webcam right now is hair. I'm like Bayonetta. Every time I use my special gaming powers, I get naked. Yeah. I've already have a rough estimate. How much would my hair weigh if it was wet? God, I don't know. Like, I'm so... The thing is, not only do I not know, but I also have such, like, a bad frame of reference internally for, like, how much things weigh, you know? Like, I can't really picture how much a pound is mentally. So, is 3 pounds reasonable? I don't know. If it's wet, that's a lot of extra weight from the water, right? There's no way! Did I break up with someone if they bought some frozen fruit from Costco and left it on the counter overnight because they thought it was a bag of sour Easter candy they got? No. That seems like a very normal and honest and everyday mistake. And I would be like the biggest jackass on the planet for breaking up with someone for that. That is like... Like, even getting mad at someone for that is like... You are the asshole. My hair be as heavy as Banjo or Kazooie? I mean, Banjo is a bear. Kazooie's a bird. Probably doesn't even weigh as much as Kazooie. Kazooie's a pretty big bird. You know, won't work. Oh my god, dude. Fuck me. Get a rough estimate of his height when he passes the doorknob during stream break. Yeah, I mean, if you have an idea of how tall my door is, I guess. I don't know why you would know that. About to win all your points back? Oh, you think in 13 minutes from now I'm still gonna be in the bog? Come on. Actually, I don't know. Which side did you vote? You voted yes, I'm in the bog. I think you're gonna lose. I think you're gonna feel very silly. It's standardized? Is it? Is it actually? Are doors standardized? Or doorknob positions, rather? For frame of reference for 3 pounds, the 3 pounds dumbbell is 3 pounds. I mean, first of all, I get the joke, but also, you think Brungo, would be more familiar with dumbbells? What did we guess and regret it now, given I'm here now? Yeah, surely. I escape. Oh my fucking lord. There's no way. I hate this place. I truly... I think the bog might break me. I really do hate the bog. I started loving the bog, but I think it might have gotten to me. I hate you, Dr. Bogzeus. Remember when I first started? I was so fresh and eager and happy, without a care in the world. I knew not what awaited me. I know, youthful science, smile. A 32-ounce container of yogurt? Okay, that actually seems like a lot then. I don't know how much... So, like, I used to think that, like, clothes were an appreciable weight, like, an appreciable amount of weight. And so I thought that, like, when you, like, measured yourself, like, weighed yourself for how much you weigh, you're, like, only supposed to do it, like, naked in order to get, like, an actual measurement of how much you weigh. But then apparently, like, clothes only weigh, like, a couple of pounds. Or something. I have since been told. There's... Dude, I'm gonna scream. Don't read that? What am I reading? Wait, what? Oh, can you say a Futurama reference that relates to my experience with the bog? Remember when William Shatner says, "Let's get the hell out of here" at the end of the Star Trek episode? There we go. Reference made. Do I prefer cheese-flavored chips or boba-flavored chips? I've never tried boba-flavored chips, but I cannot imagine it's good. Cheese-flavored chips are good. Hence, cheese-flavored chips. Naked, before eating and drinking, and after the first poop of the morning. For weighing yourself? Well, I guess I never really considered those other things as mattering. Because, like, as long as the food is inside of you, it's, like, sort of part of your body, right? I don't know. But, like, the clothes are, like, an externality that you can just, like, do after getting out of the shower or whatever. I feel like it's not accurate for how much you actually, like, weigh, right? Oh, finally. I said like at least 42 times in that one sentence. What? Did I? I'm doing it on purpose? Doing what on purpose? I'm sorry, okay? Yes, I have a filler word. Everybody's got filler words. I'm a California girl, okay? I'm unforgettable. What do you want from me? Okay. Only 8 minutes to overcook a jump and bog it. No bog for the end of stream. Sorry, bog leavers. I'm going straight to the top with this one. Your filler word is going completely silent for 1.5 seconds and saying the next word. Ah, yes. The Obama approach. I do that sometimes. I mean, I do that when I'm trying to sound, like, intelligent instead of just yapping. I don't know. Would I like it if everyone DM'd me on Discord and asked me if I was okay every time I canceled stream? I mean, if I don't give a reason for canceling stream, like, I normally stream very regularly, right? It is indeed something unusual and out of the ordinary if I'm not streaming. So, like, I would actually feel somewhat flattered if someone, you know, had the thought to follow up with me about it, you know? It'd be kind of sweet. Assuming I don't give a reason, you know. Dude, there's no... Oh my god. Okay. I'm so cooked. We'll all draw fan art if I disappeared. What would you draw fan art of? This channel has like no branding. There's no mascot. There's no... What is there to draw fan art of? No, I do not have any OCs or a fursona. Can I get one? No, they're expensive. I don't have any ideas. And I wouldn't have anything to do with them. Am I denying Ognorb? Ognorb is not furry, I don't think. Is he? Am I? I'm still Ognorb right now, aren't I? I am. Identity crisis. Rango and Ognorb walking off into the California sunset hand in hand. Yes. The true dream of every Twitch streamer. To settle down and date oneself. In a cemetery. Yep. In a cemetery. Oh. Rango and Ognorb sitting in a tree. Yeah, what are we doing in the tree, Tash? One of... Elephant graveyard? I don't know what an elephant graveyard is. Well, I mean, I guess I know. Well, I don't know. Is it something other than a graveyard for elephants? Would I rather mine stone or chop down trees? In real life? I don't really know what you mean by hand. You mean by hand, or you mean like as a modern professional? I feel like my work is a little bit closer to forestry stuff because I like deal with plants, native plants. So I'm like kind of geared towards chopping down trees. Have we PB'd? We PB'd today. At some point today, we PB'd by 2 screens. 2 screens, yeah. It's been pretty bad. We did get a small PB today. Perseverance. Yeah. I don't know. It's getting to me, I'm not gonna lie. Acknowledge me? I'm not acknowledging any elephants in or out of the room. Did I ever get my dad dinner and surprise him? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever done that. Is that something I should do? I've like paid for dinner for like Father's Day or whatever. It just, I don't know. Brungo Dad be like, yo, I'm Brungo Dad. He says that all the time, constantly. What about a Brungo in the style of Outer Wilds characters? A Brungo Hearthian would be pretty sick, but I don't know how you would do it because they don't have hair. And what is my other defining feature? Do I have other defining features? A gigantic ugly forehead and a fat ugly nose? Maybe. Dude, words cannot describe how much I hate this fucking jump. Holy hell, why? I should treat myself this week to what? Or what do you think? What do you think I should treat myself to? There's a chance, Bog Bros. I could give a Hearthian hair. It's true. It just wouldn't be very, you know, canon. Okay, we're out. Yeah, so close. Sorry, Bog Bros. Not today. Well, maybe today. You got 2 more minutes. Nope. Treat myself to a game that has no bogs. A box of chocolate? I don't know if that's the treat I want for myself. I may have other treats in mind. Shaboba. I should get boba. Yes, I must win today. I must PB today. I'm going. So Silk Song does have bogs. Well, does it? Is bile water a bog? A box of tapioca pearls? Eh, too much effort. Would I break up with someone if they watch me sleep? Depends on how they watch me sleep. If it's like without my knowledge, they are standing up perfectly straight, just staring at me in bed, yeah, that's fucking creepy. But if it's like we're in bed together and they're like watching me sleep, that's cute. If you win, you get boba backshots and raves. Boba, wait. I need you to insert commas into that sentence so that I can read it correctly. What is a boba backshot? Need to jump higher? Oh, you thought, Bog Bros. You thought. Sorry, Bog Bros. I didn't milk. I made the jump. I could have waited it out. I could have just not made that jump. But I went for it with 20 seconds left. Bog Bros lost fair and square. Speaking of, we are past 4 hours on the clock, and it is officially time to declare it. Wow, it's a 50-50 split. For no voters. We are not in the bog, baby. Sorry. Oh, love the Miyazaki swamps. Boba backshots and raves. I don't think I want to go to a rave. The thing is, like, the thing about raves is that, like, I like the music, but I don't think I fit in with the culture. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Now the question is, should I keep going? Should I keep going until I fall to bog? Or PB? More into boba backshots at the graves. No. I mean, like, objectively, yes, but, like, no. I mean, whatever. Go to bed? Yeah, okay. Okay. It's done. It is done. Keep going until PB, but I fell. I went until I either fell or PB, but then I fell. And we didn't go all the way to bog. Okay, I'm giving it one more stream. If I don't make good, tangible progress tomorrow that feels good, if tomorrow is all bog and no play, then Brungo's gonna be a sad boy, and I think I will stop and spin the wheel. But I'll give it another day to see. For hours of gaming, I'm gonna be tired. I don't know if I was very gay today. I could be gayer. Where are we? Sorry, I'm looking for a raid. We could raid Nebby doing eugenics. Brung? Can you pick the raider? Oh, what is sure, Gorp? Who do you want to raid? Look. Yes! Who? Who, Gorp? Who? A name! Cult of Eyes. Okay, let me look at this person. Let me screen them, make sure they're not evil. Oh my god. They are playing the Midnight Walk. They're probably not evil. Okay, they're not evil. I can tell because they're non-binary, which means they're not evil. Okay, let's go. The Midnight Wank? Exactly. Alright, folks. I'm out of here. I'm tired. Hopefully we bog better. I mean, we do better tomorrow. Hopefully there's less bog tomorrow. Raid message. Raid message. The boggins. I don't know. Or just whatever you want. I mean, I don't know. Just don't listen to me. But yeah, have a good night, Bud. Have a good night, Lola. Have a good night, Kalmheim, Tash, Gorp, Crunch, Monkey, Simbaran, everyone else still lurking. Tomorrow might be the last day, or I might have a second wind and become better at Jump King again. We'll have to see. Until then, say hi to this person. I hope they're cool. And, yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.